weekend. At least 149 people, mostly teens and young adults in their 20s, were crushed. They were killed in South Korea when a crowd celebrating Halloween surged into an alley. This is a nightlife area in Seoul. So that's what we're going to be talking about this morning. And then, of course, not to put a shine on negative things, but it's Halloween. And even on a Monday, Rod, even on a Monday, Halloween is the most dangerous holiday for pedestrians. So we're just going to remind everyone to be safe and maybe keep an eye on your wallet, because Americans are expected to spend $10.6 billion on Halloween. Hey, if you need money, why not the Powerball jackpot? It once again has reached a six-figure level. That's right. Money, money, money. Top prize of more than $1.5 billion was awarded back in 2016. But this upcoming cash value for this jackpot will be at least $497 million. I know. Pretty insane. So good luck. Good luck. Hey, Henry Cavill is leaving The Witcher after 3 seasons. He didn't give a reason why, but his character is going to be now played by Liam Hemsworth. That's for season 4. So season 3, that's Henry's last, comes out the summer of 2023. And then stepping up big time is going to be Liam Hemsworth.
My mom loves this show.
Well, she loves Henry.
Yeah.
Liam's not bad to look at either, but will it be the same?
Yeah, I don't know what she's going to think about that.
You got to let me know. TMZ prematurely reported the day that rock pioneer Jerry Lee Lewis died. His death was reported last week, but they were off by a couple of days. He died Friday of natural causes. It all happened at his home in Mississippi. He was 87 years old. We're going to be talking about him this morning, and those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Game 3 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and the Phillies. The series is tied at a game apiece, and it'll now shift to Philadelphia. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going against Philadelphia's Noah Syndergaard. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the Texans fell to the Titans yesterday 17-10. They just couldn't generate any offense against a defense that's honestly not even that good. They just couldn't figure it out. They're going to have a short week this week. They're going to play the Eagles on Thursday Night Football. Monday Night Football tonight, Nick Chubb and the Browns host Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Bengals are 3-point favorites in that one. It's a very perfect color matchup with teams that wear black and orange.
Oh, yeah.
I guess the Browns wear brown and orange, but it's close enough.
It's Halloween-y.
Kickoff is at 7:15 for that one. You can watch it on ESPN. And in basketball, the Rockets lost to the Suns last night, 124-109. They're 1-6 to start the season. They'll play the Clippers tonight out in L.A. Tip-off for that's at 9:30, and you can listen to it on their sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go, man. Halloween edition, Rod Ryan Show. Open up these phone lines, Chile. Let the people speak. Who wants the first phone call? 713-212-5945. Every single phone line is open right now. Don't tell me you can't get through. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. That's kind of a good song for today. Happy Halloween, everybody. That's got some creepy undertones to it. It's the Toadies in Possum Kingdom. Well, welcome aboard. Monday, Rocktober 31. Happy Halloween. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Tricks or treats, I mentioned tonight. You had already talked about it. And, there's a lot of people out on the roads. So it's pedestrian-wise, it's one of the more dangerous days. We'll focus on the fun stuff, but yeah, there is going to be a couple of things for you on Links and Guests. Make sure you go and check it out. A lot of Halloween stuff for you today. MILF Monday, I was convinced to move forward on the Elvira feature today.
Good.
A chick said, I'm going to back your play on that, Rod. You should feature. It doesn't get any better than Elvira on Monday if you're looking for MILF Monday. So she kind of pushed me a little bit further. I had suggested it last week. And she said, yeah, you should do that. So that's what we're running today on Links and Guests. Jeff's going for win number 2. I don't know what happened to his victory speech. A ghost came in here and stole it. It just doesn't exist anymore. So sorry, Jeff, I don't have your victory speech, but we'll play your drop. We'll get ready for you. You're going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Texas Hammer game in the 7 o'clock hour. The AWOL Nation show is this Friday at Bayou Music Center. We've got tickets for you at around 8:20 this morning. Highly Suspect is Saturday, 713 Music Hall. I'll have tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got some Better Than Ezra tickets in there. They're playing on Sunday. So we've got tickets for shows Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to hook you up all week long. And then Chris Rock is also on Sunday. Homeroom, you're going to get those Chris Rock tickets, okay? What else? Well, let me see. Phone lines are ringing, so that's good. It said this is Sick in Conroe. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Happy Halloween, Brother Rod.
Happy Halloween, my brother. What's going on, man? How are you going to get us started with this first phone call today?
Oh, man, we got a great one this year. Nickel, nickel, pitty, pitty. Any candy as good as any.
Tess, are you ready for this?
Absolutely not. Does it matter?
You seem like you're not ready for Sick.
Does it matter? He's here.
Yeah. What are you passing out tonight?
Well, we think we're just going to do all the little good candies for all the good little boys and girls. And once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay. All right.
No refills.
Almost a Buffalo Bill vibe.
Like a monstery.
Yeah,
Buffalo
like a
Bill.
scary.
Almost
like a Halloween edition.
This
Yeah.
is the call we needed to start the show with.
All right, Sick, my brother. Have a great time tonight. Be safe.
You too.
All right.
Well, I'm terrified.
Kind of a Buffalo Bill vibe.
I'd like to call the police.
Where's he? Buffalo Bill, where are you, bro?
Don't summon him. It's like Beetlejuice.
Buffalo
don't
Bill.
Don't
Buffalo
say
Bill.
no!
Buffalo Bill. That would be awesome if he came on today for Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He hasn't played all year, I don't think. All right, so I guess it's going to be like that. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we will get set up for Jeff and whoever else, or whoever he's going to be taking on later on. Oh, fun. This is going to be great today. Yeah, I already got a weird vibe in this studio this morning. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. Holidays are here. I mean, happy Halloween, everybody. And then, boom, you're going to blink your eyes and it'll be Thanksgiving. Then you'll blink twice and it'll be Christmas. It just happens that way. So a lot of time to be hitting the road. There's going to be a lot of opportunities to go visit family and friends over the next couple of months. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive even better, okay? With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. I mean, the most important thing probably is keeping the apps pulled up and keeping, even if it's just Waze, right? Now, of course, I know usually where I'm going, but man, you want to know like what's going on. Where's that accident? How much is this going to delay my trip? T-Mobile's going to help with that, okay, with great 5G. With T-Mobile, your passengers can work on the go thanks to 5G. With T-Mobile, you got all those apps pulled up. And you can stream us. Take us with you on the road trip, man. Keep the iHeart app up. Make sure you check out all the podcasting we got going on. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Let's start on the southeast side. There is an accident blocking two left lanes, I-45 northbound at Telephone Road. It's a 40-minute delay, stop and go traffic from Broadway. There's also an accident blocking an exit ramp, North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound at Greens Point Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, ghouls and goblins. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Happy Halloween. 10% chance of rain during the day. Nothing tonight. So trick-or-treaters are going to be just fine tonight. Partly cloudy today. The high will be 77. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, I know here in Houston, it's all about the Astros, right? Because it's game 3 of the World Series tonight. They are in Philly right now, and the series is split 1-1. It was a really fun weekend of getting the series tied up on Saturday, and then it was Halloween. So people, those are the things that are trending around this time this morning. I know you got to be pleased with the Sunday night football game, Bills versus Packers. A lot of people still talking about that.
Stayed up till the end. I mean, the Bills, they poured on in the first half, and then they just kind of go easy in the second half. I mean, it's insane.
I mean, if you can do that, go off. So, yeah, there's a lot of Sunday night football talk. And then on our blog page, good call on Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, being our MILF Monday feature, because everyone is looking at that blog page the most as of right now. Sarah was the listener who had your back on the play to feature Elvira. And, again, a lot of people taking a look at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I found the speech. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's just already been kind of a wild morning, but I found Jeff's victory speech.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jeff. I bet you're shocked I'm the one doing this speech. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This no-time Hall of Famer just destroyed a 6-time Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Rod wants killers. He's got one. Join me on Monday when I make a win number 2. Bitches.
I'm glad we found that speech, too, man. That was a good one. You want to take this guy on? Anyone that plays now, this is your last chance to get into the Tournament of Champions. There's a couple of weeks left, and then that's it. We start the tournament of people that have won 5 in a row. So if you're looking to make your move, man, it better be today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana. Something in the way. Happy Halloween. Happy MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. 10% chance of rain today. No rain tonight for the tricks and the treaters. Partly cloudy skies. High of about 77. I can't think of a better forecast for Halloween. 77 and no rain? Yeah, that's perfect, man. A couple people writing into me talking about, how did you go trick-or-treating up north? Like, what was it like? And I say this to people. There are pictures of me, Sue Ryan, and Randy Ryan. There are pictures of us on Halloween outside in our dopey little costumes where there's snow on the ground. It could possibly snow today, like in Buffalo. I mean, not today, but I mean, that's as early as it would start. There are pictures of us, Halloween costumes with snow on the ground. And then there are pictures of us in that same year in our Easter garb, and there's snow on the ground. Think about how long that is. From Halloween to Easter, cold, snowy, miserable. You wonder why people are a little crabby, a little cranky up there. Let's go. Jeff, I'm glad I found that victory speech. It was a good one. Good morning.
Good morning.
For a short time, it was a little MIA, but it's a good one. You took out a 6-time Hall of Famer. Who the hell do you think you are, Jeff?
I guess we'll see today.
I guess we are. You're taking on Matt. Hey, Matt.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
This is not Matt.
No, just Matt. One timer here.
I got a drop that we haven't used.
Oh, no. Really?
Doesn't really have anything to do with him, but...
Oh, my God. I used to play that all the time. All right.
Remember him?
I think you know who this is? I think it's not Matt. Not Matt. Not Matt. All right. Matt, you played this year?
Yeah, earlier this year. Not in the new studio yet.
Okay. Well, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Same thing goes for you, Jeff. What are they playing for?
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay.
Brand new.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we give away new ones. The ones that Chili wears on the weekend, and we don't give those away. We give brand new ones. Unless you wanted one that Chili pre-wore, and then we could arrange that. That's on you. You can work that out with Chili. Matt and Jeff, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What are most people? That's always scary when you start out one of your... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me right now, Jeff? Go ahead.
Candy.
What are most people going to pass out to kids tonight? Candy? You got that right?
That's weird.
Dude, I was like, I stopped the question. I was just chit-chatting, and then you shouted out your name.
Jeff's a witch.
All right, Jeff.
A wizard.
What are most people?
A warlock.
What else could it have been? Dressing up, costumes? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. He got it.
All right, Matt. There's really not much you can do about that.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
You can't beat that. I still can't believe it happened. All right, Jeff's on the board. Matt needs to say his name. Question number 2. I will just read the question, and I will not stop. What city are the Houston Astros playing in tonight? Jeff.
Atlanta. Oh, no.
Be quiet, sweet prince.
Hal's over here giggling.
Not Matt. What city are the Houston Astros playing in tonight?
Philadelphia.
Yeah. Philadelphia Freedom.
On the board.
Yeah. Jeff, what's wrong with you? Here we go. I as soon as you said it, I know that you knew. For the win. You each have one for the win. What would you place on your lap or even tuck into your shirt if you didn't want to get dirty at a restaurant?
Matt.
Jeff.
Your napkin.
Napkin is the correct answer. I'm still asking the question. It was the longest question in the world.
I had to be sure. You're like, oh, I put my kid in my lap.
Sometimes they're cloth, sometimes they're paper, sometimes they're white, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're red, sometimes they're orange.
It could be brown, it could be blue.
That was Jeff, right?
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah.
My name is
Good guys.
Jeff.
Appreciate it, yeah.
All right, not Matt.
Bye, Matt.
Not Matt. Happy Halloween.
Yeah. Good one, yeah.
Yep. All right, take care. Take care. All right, Jeff. I don't know.
I'm still recovering from the
Yeah,
weekend.
I don't know what to even say. I think it's just best I get out of this and go get your speech. All right, come on now. What's going on here? 94.5 The Buzz, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween, everybody. On this Monday, Rocktober 31. We got to get in all the big hits today, Alex. We got to anything Halloween, we got to play it. We got to get rid of it. We got to cleanse because tomorrow is November. And
Can you believe?
can you believe it's November already? almost. But I'm not going with turkey stuff tomorrow.
No,
People
it's
are
too
already,
early.
but they're already asking for like the turkey songs and the things. I go, not tomorrow,
Grow
guys.
up.
Give us a week of like just to cleanse our palate and eat leftover candy this week, and then maybe we'll start throwing in some fun turkey stuff and some Thanksgiving stuff.
Yeah. It's so spooky.
I have an email saying, "Can you play the gobble gobble game on Tuesday?" I'm like, "No, absolutely not."
Everyone needs to
way
just
too
chill.
early.
Everyone needs to chill.
That's no. I like.
Way too early.
You never tell the customer no. I do. Like, no, you can't. No, we're not playing that. Hey, bring this guy.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jeff, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Was it pretty? Nope. But did I get the job done? Yep. Join me on Tuesday when I wake up win number 3. Bitches.
Is he on a delay?
He does some. He kind of does some interesting speeches, though. I'm not hating on him. He does leave me hanging a little bit on that last final bitches. Let's go. Brought in some fun facts. Hal, you going full size? You giving out full size at your the Lind Mansion?
Negative. We'd have to buy the Hershey factory if we did that.
Right?
Yeah.
Make your own chocolate from scratch.
Whoa.
That's what I do.
I'm surprised Mama Cash
I
doesn't
bet
do
you
that.
do.
Nah, nobody
delicious.
wants that. It's got to be factory sealed. There's too many people freaked out about that stuff. One study estimated that the average American child, I know this is pretty wild, between 3,500 and 7,000 calories of candy will be collected per kid tonight.
What?
If your kid weighs 100 pounds, they consume 7,000 calories. They'd have to walk for 44 hours to burn that off.
Make them.
Make your kid walk 44 hours?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. If you
How many
love
hours
'em.
will you have to walk, Rod?
God. I'd have to walk double that at least. Kidding me? Trick-or-treating was inspired by a tradition called mumming from the Middle Ages. People used to dress up as ghosts and demons. They went door to door and they used to perform songs and scenes from plays in exchange for food and drinks.
Kids had talent back then, okay?
I make those little kids sing a song or do something
Do
tonight.
something.
In Germany, it's still a tradition for people to hide their knives on Halloween night. The idea is to prevent returning spirits from getting re-injured.
I like that.
Put your knives away. Yeah, put your knives away.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Come on. Time for your fun fact flashback. What are you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Chris Rock. His Ego Death World Tour is coming to Smart Financial Center, Sugarland, Sunday, November 6th. And tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but you can win them right now.
All right. 5 billion of these will be thrown away this year, 2022. 5 billion of these thrown away. What did we learn on Friday's show? 713-212-5945. And he's right here. And no full-size candy bars over at his house.
Nope.
Nobody's giving out full-size anymore. Not even if you come across like a Texans house or
Not
something.
in this economy.
Like a player. You would always like, oh, hey, we went at J.J. Watt's house. It was full-size. No, J.J. Watt can't even afford full-size candy this year. Not that he lives here anymore. All right, what do you got?
Good day on Wall Street Friday. Dow up 828 points. We're going to kick off this morning at 32,861. NASDAQ up 309 to 11,102. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.06%. And oil's trading at $88.62 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Intel, Apple, and Honeywell. The big duds, Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get some more inflation numbers. It's the Purchasing Managers Index right now. Futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Certa Pro Painters. It's a perfect time to freshen up the paint. Interior, exterior, protect your surfaces. And you know what? Not just residential, man. They do commercial properties as well. Now, each Certa Pro Painter business is independently owned and operated, just like you. They are operating their business in this community. They will help you take care of it. The power of minimal disruption. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. Official painting partner of the Houston Astros, Certa Pro Painters. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture and that beautiful new solid wood made in America furniture called the Yellowstone Collection. Yellowstone, yes, just like the TV show, available exclusively right now at Gallery Furniture. The Yellowstone Collection. You can do your bedroom, dining room furniture, coffee, end tables, entertainment centers, all ready to be delivered to your home today. By the way, the new season of Yellowstone premieres November 13th, so that's just around the corner on the Paramount Network. Buy beautiful Yellowstone furniture. Gallery Furniture is open till 10 every night. Get your free delivery today.
Guys, a major accident on I-45 Gulf Freeway going northbound is causing a delay. It's right at Telephone Road. Stop and go traffic. 2 left lanes are blocked, and the buildup is over an hour. So use Lawndale or Highway 288. Those are going to be your alternate routes, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween. All right. Good morning. Is this Gustavo?
Yes.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. To win some great tickets, I told you on Friday's show, more than 5 billion of these will be thrown away in 2022. 5 billion what?
Phones.
Phones. Yeah. That's insane. I had no idea. Tessa, what are you giving this guy?
Dude, you're going to go to the Chris Rock show, his Ego Death World Tour, November 6th at Smart Financial, because you knew the back fat.
All right. Thank you.
All right, man. Thank you so much for listening. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Thank you. All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Scar Tissue. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween, everybody. MILF Monday. I was convinced to go the Elvira route today, and nothing wrong with that. It doesn't really get much better. I mean, MILF Monday, Elvira, I mean, that's it, right?
I let you drop the mic.
Yeah, I mean, we don't normally feature famous people or quote-unquote celebrities on the Instagram feature, but today it kind of made sense. I got talked into doing it. That wasn't the only email that came in. Like a couple people backed that play. So I'm like, I'm all about that. That's perfect. So make sure you go to Links and Guests today. There's a lot of Halloween stuff. I know you're going to talk about a lot of Halloween stuff that we have on Links and Guests. 10% chance of rain during the day. Tonight, no rain to really worry about at all. So tricks and treats and all of that will be awesome tonight. I'm seeing a high today of 77. When the kids are out there trick-or-treating, it might be around 70. Like, that's kind of perfect, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ideal.
Tessa with Houston's headlines.
There was a terrible international tragedy over the weekend. At least 149 people, mostly teenagers and young adults in their 20s, were killed in South Korea. It happened when a crowd was celebrating Halloween. They surged into this alley in a nightlife area of Itaewon. So this was the city's first Halloween event in 3 years. So it was extra packed. And again, at least the death toll is at least 149 people.
A lot of them are young people, too. I saw this. They were trying to get through. The deaths occurred in this alleyway that's
Right.
about 14 feet wide.
Right.
Okay. And for some reason, they wanted to use that as a cut through, and everybody was funneling into this alleyway, and that's when it went. Couldn't have gone worse.
It was
The
horrendous.
amount of people, yeah, it was. I can't even imagine that.
According to the foreign ministry, over 24 foreign nationals from at least 14 countries were killed in this crowd crush, and there were 2 U.S. citizens that also lost their lives in this tragedy. So definitely wanted to mention that. That's the big story today. And then, it's Halloween. It is a fun day for a lot of people. Americans are spending money. They are expected to spend $10.6 billion on Halloween. That includes candy, costumes, the decorations this year. So this is the night where kiddies get dressed up and they're going to do trick-or-treating all over town. And there is a report finding that even on a Monday, Halloween is a very dangerous holiday for pedestrians. So we just want to remind everyone to be very careful out there. A report looked at the number of traffic-related fatalities on Halloween for over 25 years, and the weekdays are actually more dangerous than the weekends. So keep that in mind.
Really?
Yeah.
So that further my wanting to move trick-or-treating to Saturday.
You've got the stats to back that argument up now.
So in Cincinnati, and I realize this isn't a popular opinion with many of our listeners. They told me no. I would want, if I was, I'm never running for office. I'm never going to sit on any kind of a board, and I'm never doing that. You would be horrible. So
but for Alex.
In Cincinnati, on Tuesday, they're going to sit down, and they say they think they're going to be able to swing it. They're going to move, just in that city, they're going to move trick-or-treating to the last Saturday of the month.
So that would have already happened then, yep.
But it's not, the meeting isn't until Tuesday. So they're doing it tonight. They're trick-or-treating
For
in Cincinnati.
2023.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they think that they're going to get it pushed through. They got enough votes. They think it's going to happen. And I think you're going to see a lot of places fall in line with that moving in the future.
Forward them this statistic, this report.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, the Crazy Criminal blog page is pretty jam-packed today.
Yeah, can I just keep this music rolling for this
Sure.
guy?
Yeah. So there's this dude, and he's 31 years old, and he was arrested for drunken disorderly conduct early yesterday morning. And of course, he was dressed up as a bottle of Fireball at the time. Fireball cinnamon whiskey.
Well,
His booking photo.
I mean, I may have heard of Fireball. My bald brother from another mother, Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, that's a good one.
Did you not know what I was playing?
No, I had no idea until now I know.
Okay, so
I
this
want you
guy,
to-
this guy's dressed as a bottle of Fireball.
And he did not.
When he gets arrested.
He really lived up to the name. And his booking photo, he's wearing that damn costume. He looks ridiculous. Now, he's a jackass, but this booking photo is pretty iconic. That's what's leading the Crazy Criminal blog page. There was also a kid that was caught stealing from a Louis Vuitton store. He tried to run out and slammed into that glass window and knocked himself out. So
That's awesome.
You gotta love that instant karma. Go check it out. All right, play this next song. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Is there an emergency meeting of Torn Club?
Well, you might have to talk to Tommy.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Is he allowed in Torn Club? After 13 years, Tom
No.
Brady and Giselle Bundchen are officially done. They each issued statements over the weekend saying all the typical things. You know, it's amicable, blah, 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 continue to do what's best for the kids. But now we got to know who is next. I mean, who are they going to date? There are actually bookies calculating the odds on this. And for Giselle, you know, Pete Davidson,
Stop.
the next most likely match. Plus 1,200. I don't know what that means, Alex. Followed by
Plus
Jason
1,200, that
Momoa.
means if you put $100 down, you'd win $1,200 on top of that.
Thank you. And then Leonardo DiCaprio, John Mayer, the Brazilian soccer player, Neymar is on this list.
No. Leo's not, she's ancient for Leo.
Yeah, she's way
Yeah,
too
she's
old.
way
She's
too old.
40.
She's way too old.
Oh my gosh, she's
Yeah.
like,
They
oh my
also
God.
asked us to respect their privacy, guys, and that's not respecting their privacy.
Then the odds
Respecting-
makers are saying that Tom's next love connection will be Taylor Swift, but I think she has a secret boyfriend.
His
but
next love connection is football.
Adriana
always will be.
Lima is on this list.
Yeah, good for him.
Kim Kardashian, Halle Berry's on this list. Alessandra Ambrosia. Just look, we have a blog page. If you're betting on
What
this,
if it
let
was
us
Natalie?
know. Natalie
What if he
Imbruglia.
dated Natalie
People forgot
Imbruglia?
what a swordsman he was back in the day before Giselle.
I think
He's the GOAT.
My friend played with him.
Uh-huh.
He was in a bar with Tom Brady up in Boston.
Okay.
And Mariah Carey was in town and she wanted to meet Tom Brady.
Okay.
And they're all drinking and he made her wait.
I would too.
My friend, he goes, I swear, he goes, Tom Brady said, okay, she can wait.
I would run away so fast from Mariah
Why are we playing
Carey.
this?
Oh, because today is all about the spooky vibes. And for Halloween, we're put
yeah.
together a list of the 30 creepiest rock songs. Number 1 is The Reaper, Blue Oyster Cult. Number 2, Black Sabbath. And top 10.
Yeah, there's some good music on here. It's more of a classic rock list, but if you're looking to mix up your playlist for tonight's Halloween celebration, there's some good suggestions on there.
Yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Game 3 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and Phillies. The series is tied up at a game apiece, and it now shifts to Philadelphia. Lance McCullers is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Philadelphia's Noah Syndergaard. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also watch it on Fox. In football, the Texans fell to the Titans yesterday, 17-10. They couldn't generate any offense against the Titans defense that I honestly just don't think is that great. They're going to now have a short week before they play the undefeated Philadelphia Eagles on Thursday night. So you have Philadelphia against Houston tonight, Philadelphia against Houston tomorrow, Thursday night football, Philadelphia against Houston. It's Philadelphia against Houston.
Wow.
All week long here. Monday Night Football tonight. Nick Chubb and the Browns are going to host Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Bengals are 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN and on our sports blog page today. Christian McCaffrey, former running back for the Carolina Panthers, got traded to the 49ers a little over a week ago. He ran for a touchdown yesterday, threw for a touchdown, and he caught a touchdown. It's the first time that's been done since 2005. Any guesses on who that was that did it last?
2005.
One of the greatest running backs of all time.
Oh, it had to be somebody that played for the Giants.
Saquon.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Oh.
Oh, LT.
The other LT.
Okay.
Yeah, fun little fact. But pretty cool like highlight reel if you want to go check that out on the sports blog page today. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Suns last night, 124-109. They're 1-6 to start the season.
Oh, my God.
It's a rebuilding year. Just
I
they're young,
know,
they're
I
young and they're
know.
fun. They're going to play the Clippers tonight out in LA. Tip-off is at 9:30. You can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, I always say stop by Classic Chevy. Either dealership, right? Because they have more inventory than anyone else, and they are so ready to put you in your dream ride or dream truck. The Chevy Silverado, $5,000 off MSRP, and it's the end of the month. It's the 31st. So if you need to get in a ride, go to Classic Chevy. Ask for owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from the bus sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. The accident on the southeast side is still causing a little bit of a delay here. I-45. Oh, wait, this is a different accident reported. I-45 northbound at Scarsdale. Okay, so that's a little bit of stop and go from FM 2351. The main accident is on I-45 northbound at Telephone Road. This is still blocking 2 left lanes, and your delay is an hour. So you got to avoid that area if at all possible. Use Lawndale or Highway 288. Those are your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam daughter, Rod Ryan Show. Well, welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey. Hands off the cupcakies. I brought you guys some cupcakes.
Yeah, I ate one and the Ghost Rice Krispie.
Yeah, so
That was good.
yeah, I had a little Halloween thing on Saturday. You guys were all invited. And so I brought in some extra treats and stuff. So what did you eat this morning?
I had first a ghost Rice Krispie treat. It was like in the shape of a ghost.
Yes.
And it had little eyes and stuff. Very spooky, very delicious. And then a little pumpkin, like it was like a little pumpkin cupcake or something.
Oh, yeah. They do some baking.
And then these ghost veggie chips, ghosts and bats veggie chips.
Oh, yeah. I brought you some veggie chips.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah,
Who's
there's
chewing those veggie chips?
There's the little ghost chips.
Me.
What version is this, Alex?
The
Techno.
club version.
Is it?
Techno.
Club Halloween.
It's your way. to darkness.
I don't like it.
You would.
I don't like this version.
Oh, I said I do like it.
No.
I'm like, okay, weirdo.
No,
Alex,
I don't.
fix it.
All right, it's
I was
fixed.
just going to let it go.
It's fixed.
He's not scream.
All right, well, happy Halloween, everybody.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is what I need in my life. This is a little bit better. There are some great suggestions, as you just said in the skinny, if you wanted to add some different songs into your Halloween mix. And then me being a company guy, our iHeartRadio Halloween channel is pretty good. Although it's a tight rotation.
You're
it's tight.
a
My sister,
snob when it comes to it.
yeah, but my sister who I flew in town this weekend, I kind of have it playing in the background, and she's like, "Okay, what are they playing? About 35 songs here?" Like she's analyzing like me. She's like, "Are they playing about 35 songs here? Because we've heard 'Don't Fear the Reaper' 3 times now, and you've only had it on for like 4 hours." So yeah, it's a tight rotation, but it is a pretty good thing to have on in the background. You get a little of this. You get that "Don't Fear the Reaper" business. Weird science stuff. I don't know, Oingo Boingo. Oh, Dead Man's Party. I Want Candy. Yeah, there's some good songs in that mix. All right, well, Tricks and Treaters are going to be out tonight, and we're just trying to play off that, hey, you just got to be careful. You're out there on the road. It's getting dark sooner. I was out on the roads last night, and 6 o'clock, it's starting to get dark.
Yeah,
we
man.
haven't even turned the clocks yet. You know I
It's-
hate it. It's next week already.
You don't like the falling back.
No, I don't like it that it gets dark at 5 o'clock. Eating dinner at 5 o'clock and it's pitch black outside is absolutely stupid to me. It's absolutely dumb. I will get off of the let's move Halloween to Saturday, like trick-or-treating. Let's move it. I'll get off of that if we can really do away with this whole daylight savings time.
It does seem to like encroach upon all this stuff. Like you have such a tight window to get stuff done in the day. Like
Yeah.
And then you don't want to be out at night. It's scary.
It's safer for kids, I guess, because it's lighter earlier.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it all week because we're going to be switching. And at this time next week, we'll be talking about it because I think we switch the clocks next weekend or this coming weekend. I think we switch them. That stinks. All right. Well, a lot of kids going to be out there doing some tricks and treating and the top Halloween candies that your kids don't care that you steal.
Really, they don't care.
These are the top Halloween candies that they don't care. This
Okay.
means they don't want them. They don't like them. The Dove Dark chocolate bars, #1, kids don't care about it.
And those are so good.
It's got an adult look to it.
It does.
It's got a like
boring.
Like, what are you, rich? You're
Yeah.
eating Dove Dark chocolate?
Gross.
Fancy.
Yeah, like if you're a kid, that doesn't even seem like it's a kid candy. That
But
seems
if you're
like it's an adult candy.
Yeah.
Andy's chocolate mints.
Dude, I love Andy's mints.
That's why kids don't care for them.
Good, I'll take all
They
of
don't mind
those.
you taking those. But
Take
again,
'em, Alex.
who's trick or treating at your house? Like 40-year-olds? These are
Werther's Originals.
yeah, right. Oh, here I just picked this out of the bottom of my
I
purse.
have a peppermint.
Now
You can
I
have
don't
those, too.
understand. I don't understand what the cap is on Almond Joy. #3. I love Almond Joy.
They're
Dude,
so
that's
good.
that's the best. I loved just trading for it because you could like get like all the Almond Joys for like one Snickers if you wanted to switch.
Okay, but what? Okay, we're all on the same page
Yeah,
that they're
mounds
awesome.
Mounds are trash. Almond Joy all day long.
Well, it's the same thing without an almond. It's the
Yeah.
exact same thing.
But like I want the almond.
You
Don't
want that almond?
like coconut. People hate on coconut.
Why?
I don't know, but I'm glad because I can get
They're
more.
closed-minded. That's why.
I absolutely love it. I will trade
Not
all day.
cultured.
Even this weekend, my sister, we you know, you trade candy with your siblings, and she thought Three Musketeers were trash. She hated that whipped nougat.
Oh, I don't like that.
Can't
Whatever
be too
that-
fluffy for some people.
Whatever that is in
I
the
don't
middle.
like those, and I don't like Milky Way.
I would trade all day long for the Three Musketeers.
Gross.
Yeah, what's wrong with them?
I don't like them. They're like airy. It's like, okay, let me get some air, some chocolate air.
It's crazy. It's like magic, though. How do they
You can
get
have
that
it.
way?
In the top 10, because there's like York peppermint patties. Again, these are
I don't
things.
hate those.
I
these
don't
are-
really like those.
I kind of think they're awesome.
Yeah.
I
Y'all
kind
can
of
have
It's
those.
like I brushed my teeth and I got chocolate.
correct. So
You should still brush your teeth.
these are the
You
things.
don't have to.
These are the things that your kids won't mind if you steal. And you know what else is in here? Which I think is, and I'm going to go on record as saying it's the best candy bar. You ready? Step back. Heath Bar.
Trash.
Best candy bar.
It's not the best.
terrible
You
take.
it's good. It's not the best.
It's the
Terrible
best.
take.
Heath Bar.
It's Snickers. You're just gonna pee
Yeah,
on
dude,
Snickers like that?
Snickers is the goat to me.
No, you're
Snickers is the best one.
basic bitches.
Yeah.
I am. And
I
I'm fine
am.
with that.
Heath Bar is the best candy bar.
Dude, I'll be walking around with a PSL, my
Bury me in a
Snickers,
Snickers.
and like my Uggs. Like, and leave me alone. Don't even look at me.
Listen,
Snickers, Reese's are the 1 and 2.
you want the hot takes on this show, you come to me.
That's a very hot take.
No.
Heath Bar,
That's a freezing cold take.
number one. Who's with me? Who's
Hot.
with me? Okay?
Heath is good though. Like, I'm
Who's-
not hating on the Heath.
Heath
with
is good
me?
in
But,
other
like,
stuff,
for you
but
to
not
get
by
your
itself.
plant, your Heath flag and plant it on the top
It's the best.
of the mountain, you're
It's the best.
insane.
It is. And then if you get it like broken up in some ice
In a
cream.
blizzard?
Yeah, no, but that's what
Okay,
Heath
that's
Bar
different.
is good. Like Heath Bar is good in other stuff, not by itself.
Yeah, you're just gonna eat it. Why do you hate your teeth?
It's the goat.
I disagree.
Heath
Goat.
hate your teeth.
Goat. Are you kidding me? Is that you're gonna scare me like that? Yeah, call Chili. Call Chili now. Boom. Tell them what the best candy bar is, and then if you want in on the Texas Hammer game, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of a 4-pack. Oh, this is so dope. A 4-pack of tickets to the Houston Ballet Nutcracker Market happening November 10th. I'm sorry. It's
Alex,
already happening.
Don't even tell me you didn't have a good time when we went.
I didn't have a great time.
Don't. I just
I had to wear
said.
tights.
I just said.
I
Don't
had to dress
tell
up
me.
like an elf. I didn't love that.
I just said. Don't tell me you didn't have a great time.
You had a great time because you could make fun of me the whole time.
Dude,
That sounds like a great time. I'm eating these chips.
dude, all those crafty milfs wanted to take pictures with you.
Not because like I was cool, like because they're like, look at this idiot in an elf costume.
Yeah, that
Did
too.
you have tights?
Yeah,
I
he
had
was-
to wear tights.
Yeah.
I had to wear
I
the
would
whole
love-
elf garb.
Look at these legs.
It was
Look
the
at
best.
these legs.
It was the best. All right, we're gonna have
Let me
Nutcracker.
find that picture.
Texas Hammer game. If you want to get in on the Texas Hammer game, 713-212-5945. Call now. All right, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. And we're going to be talking about hitting the road, man. In the next couple of months, the fall is a great time to hit the road, catch up with family and friends. When I'm out there, and I'm on there on the highway, man, I'm out there with you guys. I do love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. So here, I'm based out of Houston, right? So if I'm driving between here and New Orleans, boring drive along I-10, but you know what? There's always going to be a knucklehead that's going to screw it up, so I've got my apps pulled up. T-Mobile's going to help with that. You got your Maps app pulled up. It's going to tell you where the accident is, how long, how is this messing with your ETA. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, Take Us With You, podcast, Take Us With You. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. Well, it's Monday, so I'll be making my weekly stop over there. Guys, if you're 30 years of age or older, you're starting to notice a lack of energy, your focus is down, maybe your sex drive is down. Listen, it could be low testosterone. Have you got checked? Well, get checked, man. I've been going to Centergenics for months now, and it is a game changer. I was doing this just with my home doctor, and then I met the guys at Centergenics, and they built a treatment plan specific to my needs. Feeling great, energy levels are up. If you're feeling sluggish, low testosterone is not something to take lightly. They've got locations all over town, but you can get started today at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
The major accident on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Telephone, is still causing some delays. I-45 northbound at Telephone, 2 left lanes are blocked. You can use Lawndale or Highway 288. Those are your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.net, 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 722. Happy Halloween, everybody. Great weather for today. High of 77. Really, really low chances of rain, if any at all. Really nothing to worry about tonight for the kids out there trick-or-treating. Texas Hammer game is lock and load. We're going to get into it. I see every phone line is full. Chili's been busy over there. Let's find out what's trending first.
So a lot of the celebrities obviously dressed up over the weekend. Kim Kardashian was Mystique from X-Men, but so was Saweetie, who is a rapper. And people are kind of doing like a who wore it better.
It's going to be hard to beat Kim, huh?
It is, but I think Saweetie might have her beat. Now, Kim's costume was funny because I guess there was a party for Tracy Ellis Ross and it wasn't a costume party, and Kim showed up like full X-Men garb. So that's kind of the story everyone's talking about.
Okay.
But Saweetie and Kim Kardashian, both as Mystique, both look obviously amazing.
There's some other celebrities that wound up on the Looking at Girls blog page today. Rebel Wilson, I would go have a look at her. Check out what she's wearing. It's pretty good. Her and her friend, they dressed up as, they had 2 different costumes. I'm going to let you go look at it. It's good.
Yeah, Looking at Girls blog page doing well. Also, John Candy is trending right now. Comedian John Candy, because it would have been his birthday today. He passed away in 1994, very early. He would have been 72 years old today. And this was someone who made a lot of people laugh. So that's why it's trending on Twitter right now.
Did you guys like him? Or is he too
How
old?
could you not like
I
John?
love
Well,
John Candy.
I don't
Polka,
know.
polka, polka.
Like
Yeah.
Uncle Buck and Planes,
was
Trains,
in
and Automobiles and stuff. I didn't know if
Home
that's.
Alone.
I didn't know if that stuff's too old.
Home
He
Alone.
gets Kevin's mom home in Home Alone.
He's in a polka band.
Remember the polka band that
Yeah.
picks her up at the airport and they
Yeah, yeah,
ride in
yeah.
the back of the U-Haul thing?
That's how we know him. But he was beloved by so many before that. And obviously Uncle Buck, that
his
was one of my
birthday-
dad's favorite movies.
His birthday being on Halloween and his name is John Candy, that's insane.
And there's a petition in Canada to put his face on the dollar bill.
I'd be fine with
Or
that.
on the
I'm not
$5
Canadian.
bill.
As a citizen, how do you feel?
I don't really belong to that community
Place the
at
tuning
all.
with the
Just
candy.
sharing some news. Obviously, this is not a safe space to share anything.
That so honestly, go to our blog page for all the Halloween stuff. Obviously, Astros versus Philly tonight. That's a huge thing. Game 3 of the World Series. People were bitching about our Framber Valdez. They said he had something on his hands. I mean, it's like,
There
Give
was an
it
illegal
up.
bat, though.
give it up. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Happy Halloween! All right, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see. Oh, no. This is the 4-pack. This is the 4-pack of tickets to the Houston Ballet Nutcracker Market, November 10th through 13th at NRG Center.
Daniel got through first. Hi, Daniel.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, bro. Happy Halloween to you, dude.
Hey, same to you guys.
I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. He is reciting song lyrics in only the way that he can. I need you to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You down for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's just get this over with, man. First call, he's going to nail it right out of the gate. Here we go. Little rhyming going on. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song, dude? 3, 2, 1.
Ice Cube, you can do it.
Ice Cube. Hey, dude.
Close.
Way to swing the bat, though, you know? Taylor, good morning. Hello, Taylor. Okay, Taylor's gone. Abraham. Good morning, Abraham.
Good morning. How are you?
Really good, man. I guess it's not Ice-T today. I need you to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer together. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song? 3,
I'm going to go with
1. I know why you're stalling. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Forever. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I might have a new club.
Oh, yeah?
Heath Bar Club. I might have a new club, just like I have Torn Club. There are plenty of people that are backing my take that the Heath Bar is the best candy bar. I'm just saying there are plenty of people. Not like this idiot where he goes, some are saying means one, Josh Tree. I'm saying I have multiple people who don't worship at my altar that are telling me that the Heath Bar is the best candy bar. And A lot of mentions for the Score candy bar. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I know the name.
Which means it must be.
What is Score?
I have no idea.
You don't know what a Score candy bar is?
I've heard of it, but what does it taste like? Is it like another toffee brand?
It's very difficult to ask a question and then be asked a question. I don't know.
Score
I don't know what
candy.
it is. I let the world know that I don't know what it is. What do you got?
I've seen it. Looks like the crisp butter toffee in milk chocolate. So it's another toffee based.
Is it Twixie?
No, it's like thinner. It is Heathy.
Okay.
It is like a. You see it?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one's dope. But I mean, telling you. You guys thought I was nuts for saying that Heath bar is the best candy bar.
I don't think the Heath bar is bad. I think it's delicious. I think just to say that it's the best when things like Reese's and Snickers live.
Yeah.
Snickers.
It's trash.
No, Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Guys chiming in from Cincinnati. He heard us talking this morning.
What's he saying?
So I told you Cincinnati, they're what is it? Common Council? I don't even. Where do they sit around that big oval thing?
City Council.
City Council. Thank you. They're sitting down tomorrow, and they feel like they might have enough votes. They're going to vote on moving trick-or-treating to the last Saturday.
Okay.
And, what we care about Cincinnati, I just think it'll start a trend.
Right.
I think that people are going to take a look at this. Now, I'm not going to die on that hill.
Like city that can't keep kids out of gorilla enclosures, just trying to worry about this instead.
Oh, is that what Harambe was? Hey, Rod,
Alex.
I'm a Texan expat here in Cincinnati. A large part of the reason they want to move Halloween to Saturdays because every neighborhood here has its own designated trick-or-treat day. It's madness. Yours might be one night. Across the street, they got a completely different trick-or-treat day. No one knows when anything happens anymore here. Love the show, Morgan. So it sounds like they got a bit of a mess over there. I won't die on that hill. I would vote for it to be switched to the last Saturday of the month. I would also vote for, maybe I should run for office.
Right?
Because I would get rid of pulp and orange juice. I would get rid of the pasties on the strippers. And I would move the Super Bowl to Saturday.
And you would just do everything on a Twitter poll. Like instead of a vote, just do like a Twitter poll.
Yep. And then daylight savings time would also end. That's stupid.
Right.
It's so dumb. I hate it. The days are already getting shorter naturally.
That's right.
And then you want to get them even shorter. You want it to get darker even earlier. You know what? Screw I'm going to run for office, guys. I'm leaving. Okay, Rod, you got my endorsement. I would only run if Mattress Mac and Texas Hammer endorsed me.
I think they do. I think they would.
All right. I got to see what their thoughts are on daylight savings time. I'm not daylight saving time, no S.
Saving.
Leave the S off. Yep, I'll get emails on that. Jason, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, Jason. How are you? What's the best candy bar, Jason?
I don't think it's Heath.
Okay.
I got to go with Snickers. I'm sorry.
That's okay, dude. That's okay.
Man of logic.
But you got my vote anyway.
This guy gets it.
If I run for office, you'll vote. I'm never running for office, guys.
I will.
Oh, my God. I don't know why anybody would want
We'll
that.
run for you.
No way.
We just need your head.
It's just people that are bored. They want to be famous. Oh, it's horrible. All right, let's take a listen to this song here. And you got to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. I got no idea. I've heard it 3 times. I don't know. What do you got, Jason?
I think it's Cage the Elephant, Come a Little Closer.
Is that what it is?
That is correct.
Those lyrics are not in that song. Those lyrics are not in that song anywhere. I don't believe it. Oh, no, that's the right one.
No, he's right.
There you go. Sorry. Jason, you win. That's the winning bell.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
You just won. What are you giving him?
Jason, have fun at the Houston Valley Nutcracker Market, okay?
Yeah.
I'm giving you a 4-pack of tickets. You're going to go off. You're going to get all the things. Go down at NRG. For more information, everyone can go to nutcrackermarket.com. Congrats, dude.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, y'all.
Jason.
Yes.
It's actually a good time. And they sell beer there.
Just go, Jason.
You walking around,
I'm
you're drinking.
super excited.
Yeah, it's a good time, man. All right, hang on the phone for me. 94.5 The Buzz. Cage the elephant and come a little closer. I did not hear those lyrics in there. You sure that was the right play? Everything? That lyrics that the Texas Hammer was reciting as only he can do, that was a part of that song.
Absolutely.
Absolutely?
I don't know.
Like at what part? I didn't hear
I
it.
thought it was you can do it, put your back to it, like that first
That was
guy
not
said.
it.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween, everyone. Oh, we got this. I love this song. It's a remake, but it's probably the most popular version. Annabella Lwin, 56 years old today. She's the singer of this song. It's Bow Wow Wow, and I Want Candy. I heard enough of your nonsense. I looked up the most popular candy bars, and Heath Bar was not up in the top 5.
Obviously.
But I picked candy bars. Hershey's, Snickers, Heath, Twix. You can only pick one. That's what's on Twitter right now. You can only pick one. I didn't know Twix was that high up. Twix is one of the best-selling candy bars out there. Notice I took, like, peanut butter cups out of it.
Right.
And Kit Kats, I don't know. Is that a candy bar? What is Kit Kat?
Kit Kat is a bar.
It's a candy bar?
Yeah.
Candy bar, yeah.
Okay. Well,
It plays.
Hershey's, Snickers, Heath Bar, Twix. You can pick one. What are you picking?
Snickers.
Yeah?
Snickers.
Snickers? Okay, it'll be interesting. Twitter is where you're going to go. Where's all those people that emailed me about the Heath Bar? Please go to Twitter.
Please go to Twitter right now.
Please go to Twitter, okay?
Hershey's is so boring.
Okay, Heath Club. I'm calling emergency Heath Club. I need all my Heath Bar lovers to please go to Twitter at Rod Ryan Show.
They're all at the dentist.
Show these nincompoops how we feel.
There's an accident reported in the Walker area, I-45 at Tex 19. That's exit 112 and 113. There's a report of an 18-wheeler that's overturned right now. That's all the information I have there in the Walker area. There's also the accident on the southeast side that's cleared, I-45 and northbound at Telephone. So now just some stop and go from Monroe to deal with. It's a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, thank you so much for having us on. I am still laughing at the fake Halloween costume memes that are being made out there.
They're pretty good.
And if you haven't seen it, it's like these generic spirit costumes. And somebody made one. Well, Mundo made one of me, and it's on our Instagram, so you can see him making fun of me as a DJ. There was a picture of Jeff Bezos on one, and the costume was somebody that can afford Blink-182 tickets. It's pretty funny. It was really, really funny. So those, I'm still kind of laughing at seeing those. Today's the last day. Happy Halloween, everybody. Moving to Brovember next month. 10% chance of rain during the day. No chances of rain tonight. Going to be great for trick-or-treating. The high today will be 77. Tested with Houston's headlines.
It was a terrible international tragedy over the weekend. At least 149 people, mostly teenagers and young adults in their 20s, were killed in South Korea when a crowd celebrating Halloween surged into an alley in a nightlife area of Seoul. It was the first Halloween event in 3 years. The Foreign Ministry of South Korea says over 24 foreign nationals from at least 14 countries were also killed in this crowd crush. That number includes 2 U.S. citizens. Halloween is here, and if you still need to stock up on treats, the trick is not to spend too much. The financial website Investopedia estimates Americans will spend about $10.6 billion on Halloween candy, costumes, and decoration this year. That breaks down to about $100 per person for one of the biggest retail spending events of the year. 69% of Americans say they plan to celebrate Halloween. That's up from 65% last year. And guys, I gotta remind you, even on a Monday, Halloween is the most dangerous holiday for pedestrians. Please, please, please stay safe out there. We need all of you guys reporting back for business tomorrow morning.
Chili told me this is just for the young people out there.
This is
Chili,
real.
Chili said, "Please remind everybody what time the Astros game starts, and that's when my door is locked."
Oh my God!
What is that? 7:30?
That's way too early.
7:05.
7:05? That's
Yeah.
it. You're shutting it down at 7:05. No more tricks or treats. 7:05.
I usually don't give out candy to begin with, but if you're knocking
This guy's the worst.
after
What's the matter with him?
6:30, if you're knocking at my door after 6:30, you either getting dogs opening the door or a bucket of water thrown at you.
Why is he not giving out candy?
You were the Grinch of Halloween.
He's the
because he
Grinch-
probably ate it all.
He's the Grinch of every holiday.
Yeah.
What if they say go Astros? That's the thing to say. Instead of trick or treat, you say go Astros. I feel like
Then-
that'll get you some good candy.
If they say go Astros, they better bring a 12-pack of beer with it.
I
You know what? I know Chili doesn't pass out candy because he's been to my house on Halloween night.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Diabetes is over there, is sitting there right next to the bowl. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me.
Got to test the candy so they don't. I'm just helping out the parents by testing the candy before they,
I-
you know.
Get out of
really
here,
can't.
Scrooge. Scrooge.
Hey, someone out there could be a billionaire before the end of the day. The Powerball jackpot once again reaches the 10-figure level, and no one has hit the multi-state lottery since August 3rd. So this is a top prize. That jackpot climbing past $1 billion just for the second time ever. $1.5 billion was awarded back in 2016. The cash value for this upcoming jackpot will be at least $497 million.
Wow.
Be able to get a lot of candy then. Henry Cavill is leaving The Witcher after 3 seasons. He didn't give a reason why, but his character of Geralt of Rivia will be played by Liam Hemsworth for season 4. This is not something I've gotten into, but I've heard good things about this. Season 3 is Henry's last. It comes out summer of 2023, and this was over the weekend he made this announcement. So
Who's
he's
more handsome,
man.
Cavill or Hemsworth?
Liam Hemsworth is more my type, but I feel like Cavill is just like he's
Cavill?
like
Cavill, like travel, they said. Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill, to me, he's like Elvis. He's like a once in a decade type of person to look at. Like he's like too handsome. He's just like look away, you're gonna turn to stone Medusa handsome.
Too handsome, yeah.
He's so hot. But yeah, I think Liam Hemsworth is more my type. Jerry Lee Lewis has died for real this time. So TMZ was going back and forth. They had actually prematurely reported his death last week, but they were off by a couple of days. So Lewis did die on Friday. It was natural causes at his home in Mississippi. He was 87 years old. This is a rock pioneer. So this is someone who played piano for acts like Johnny Cash. He had 2 big hits, Great Balls of Fire, a whole lot of shaking going on, but you can name more, right?
He had 1 million hits.
Yeah, they were saying his 2 biggest hits are A Whole Lot of Shaking Going On and Great Balls of Fire.
Okay, his 2 biggest hits for sure. But yeah, this guy had 1 million hits. This was steady listening in my house growing up. This was, all the time. I've talked about how we all got to take turns listening to records in my house, and this is what my mom chose when it came to her turn. We had no choice. We were a huge Jerry Lee Lewis household.
This is a fun song. Jerry was elected to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in the inaugural class of 1986, R.I.P., and those are Houston's headlines.
The Killer. And this is in the argument for the greatest rock and roll song of all time. Great Balls of Fire. It's in the discussion.
It's a fun song.
Go ahead, Alex.
Game 3 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and Phillies. The series is tied up at a game apiece, and it now shifts to Philadelphia. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going against Philadelphia's Noah Syndergaard. First pitch is at 7:03, so that's when Chili will be shutting down the candy. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also watch it on Fox, but don't bother Chili during the game.
Be cleaning up eggs tomorrow on your pitcher window.
It's bad luck if you throw eggs at another Astros fan's house. People know that. Texans fell to the Titans yesterday, 17-10. They just couldn't generate any offense against the Titans. Now they're going to have a short week before playing the undefeated Eagles on Thursday night. Monday Night Football tonight. Nick Chubb and the Browns host Joe Burrow and the Bengals in a game. The NFL knew what they were doing. Both the teams wear orange. Bengals are 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, somebody put a list of what they think every NFL coach would give away as candy for Halloween. Lovie Smith of the Texans, Charleston Chew, because nobody's getting excited by Charleston Chew. It's the definition of settling. It's probably better than it's given credit, but let's face it, it's never winning any trophies.
Oof.
I couldn't even pick one out of a lineup, a Charleston Chew. I don't remember.
I feel like I've seen them before.
I've heard of it.
I'll tweet what it looks like.
But think about this. No wrapper. Can you pull a Charleston Chew? Can you identify it out of a lineup of candy bars? I don't know what it looks like.
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Is it like a Tootsie Roll?
I don't know. Go look it up.
I'm gonna Google it. I am gonna look it up.
What else?
Do it. So check the sports blog page out. Then the Rockets are they lost to the Suns last night, 124-109. They're 1-6 to start the season. They're gonna play the Clippers tonight out in LA. Tip off for that game is at 9:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 59. It's stop-and-go traffic from Westland at Montrose downtown. About a 5-minute delay there. The other delay I'm seeing is East Tex, and it's just stop-and-go. Southbound between Quitman and Liberty at Highway 28. This is always kind of jammed up in the early morning hours. So pack your patience there on the north side. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Radiohead, and Creep. There is a Thanksgiving song, Alex, that's become quite popular on this show, and it uses that as a melody. Yeah, it's the silliest song.
Very silly.
And I didn't think that it was ever going to take off. A friend of mine made that, and I never thought it was going to take off, and I get requests for it all the time. We're not going Thanksgiving like starting tomorrow, right?
No.
Like, give me
Should not.
a little downtime. Let me pull down my Halloween crap,
Yeah.
and then we can talk Thanksgiving
Not
maybe
get crazy.
next week.
Maybe.
Okay.
If everyone behaves.
But I'm not going like full on like Thanksgiving gobble gobble game, all that nonsense. That's not happening tomorrow.
No.
Come
Like
on.
a juice cleansing.
It's
something.
November 1. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, happy Halloween, everybody. Thank you for being a part of the show this morning. I caused quite a stir. I didn't expect it. I'm not trying to be shocking this morning, but I declared the Heath Bar is the GOAT of candy bars. And the looks that I got in the studio here
How dare you?
were nothing shy of astonishing. I took it to the Twitter poll because that's what I do. You can only pick one: Hershey's, Snickers, Heath Bar, Twix. Tessa, you took
Snickers.
Alex.
Snickers.
I didn't even ask Chili. Yo, diabetes. Which one? This guy's not giving out any candy for Halloween.
It's a
Would you
Grinch.
talk to your boy, please?
Dude.
Talk to him.
Dude.
Snickers, fool.
Snickers?
Yeah, all day.
It does have 34% of your vote.
So easy. It's like not even hard. That's not hard.
Twix Bar has 32%, 19% for Heath Bar. Hershey's is in last place.
It's boring.
It is
You
boring.
need something else to like zhuzh it up. Like
Don't we-
s'mores.
Yeah,
You
have
need
other stuff.
right. You have other stuff.
Now that we're adults, we know what good chocolate is.
Yeah.
And Hershey's isn't like
No, it's not even close.
Not by itself.
That's what we're judging this on, though. We're judging this solely
Right.
on the candy bar. You can only pick one: Hershey's, Snickers, Heath Bar, Twix. Okay, so that's on Twitter this morning. So I know it's a little basic, B, but I'm doing a Twitter poll about candy. Halloween.
Did y'all dress up this weekend? Did you dress up?
I did.
What were you?
A chicken.
Nice.
Every time I cross the road again. Why? Why did you cross?
I
Why
love
did you
that.
cross the road?
I love that.
If anyone has any
Why?
costumes, send them to me. I'll tweet them out.
Okay. I don't even know if I have a picture. I do somewhere. I bought. I flew my sister in for the weekend.
Nice.
Spent some time with London, and I bought them both those suits that they're like sumo wrestler suits, but they're
Nice.
but they're just blue balls, like just a blue suit. And I bought a little one for London, which I didn't know if it was going to fit. Them two, I will definitely do something with that. Them two walking down the street is the funniest thing you've ever seen. Just these two, like these two blueberries are walking down, and it's hard to walk in those big suits.
It's like when Violet turns into a blueberry.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Yeah.
Hey, David S. Pumpkins made a return to Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, he did.
Alex loves this so much. I'm happy.
Halloween Santa.
I'm happy that it gives you joy. I don't know why you like it as much as you do, but I'm happy. It makes me happy that you're happy.
Yeah, it's stupid. I sent it to you guys yesterday, and Wizards like, I still don't understand it. And I was like, that's what makes it so great.
David S. Pumpkins.
It makes no sense, but it's also wonderful.
Now, hang on. Wasn't there a split off, like a half hour? Was it a cartoon?
Yeah, I watched that this weekend. That was how I celebrated Halloween.
Who's running it?
It's on Apple TV. I own it. I had to buy it like 2 years ago. It's like a half-hour Halloween special.
Does
and
anybody
it's a cartoon?
Do any of the streaming services provide it without buying it? The David S. Pumpkins?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure you could find it on YouTube probably.
Oh, yeah. Good call on that. Okay.
Can you do the any questions?
Any questions? That wasn't good. That wasn't even good. But Tom Hanks is David S. Pumpkins. It was a bit that they didn't think he was going to be down to do, and he was years ago. And then he and Bobby Moynihan were back on SNL this weekend, and they brought it back.
Tom Hanks was there again?
Tom Hanks was on there, yeah.
That's a huge deal, right? For
Yeah.
SNL? Okay.
Yeah, but Hanks is cool. If you follow him on Instagram, Tom Hanks really does come across as a regular guy.
He's a dude.
If you follow him on Instagram, he's a good follow, and he observes. He is out there, meaning like he's out amongst the people. He
He's
does
living.
he does get out a little bit.
I follow Chet.
Oh, that's his dumb rapping son. Oh,
Who's detached? How is Chet so detached and Tom Hanks so grounded?
I don't know. Because Rita Wilson can really sing her ass off.
She's awesome too.
She really can sing. And then you got Chet trying to rap. Because you got the other son that's actually a legitimate actor now. Colin Hanks. Yeah. Right? And then Chet.
And then there was Chet.
Chaz. I think he was Chaz for a little while, I think.
He's a dude.
Chet Hanks.
He likes it here in Houston.
It's embarrassing. Him rapping is
Little
embarrassing.
bit.
It's embarrassingly bad. Let me take a short break. Twitter poll, yes, check. MILF Monday, check. Halloween content, links and guests, check. AWOL Nation tickets, not yet, but we'll have those for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile holiday talk. I'm sorry, but from now until the end of the year, it's all holiday talk. And today, happy Halloween, everyone. A lot of people are going to be hitting the road to catch up with family and friends in the next couple of months, and I'll be out there with you, okay? When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great with more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. You taking passengers with you? Great. Are they going to be pretending to work from home when they're on the go with you doing something fun? Possibly. And with T-Mobile, your passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. Take us with you on the road thanks to great 5G. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, all your favorite podcasts. We've got all kinds of extra podcasting going on. We had a bunch of them drop last week. So make sure you go over to Links and Guests. Even if those of you that are still doing audiobooks, man, T-Mobile's going to help with that. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
An accident's blocking a left lane at the North Sam Houston Parkway going eastbound at Gessner Road. It's stop and go from the Northwest Freeway and about a 10-minute delay. There is a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane in Humble, East Tech southbound at Rankin Road, and it's stop and go on the north side, southbound between Liberty and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween. Guys, some of these hashtag Houston Sunrise photos are outrageous. I just sent you Michelle. It looks like the sky's on fire. The Woodlands picture, and there's like a crane, a silhouette of a crane. It looks like a postcard. She's telling me she just snapped this photo out her back door.
That's beautiful.
That fire, the sky looks like it's on fire.
Beautiful.
It really is unbelievable with the reflection of the lake. You guys are getting artsy now, too.
There's like a bird.
Did Chris Pry, did he send us something too?
He did, and we tweeted it out on our Twitter page. We're going to have to tweet out all of these because these are really fantastic.
Chris Pry is one of these guys that's got a drone, and he sends, wherever he's at, he's got a great view of downtown, and he sends just amazing Houston sunrise photographs. But yeah, we got some really, really good ones today. So thank you guys. Partly cloudy skies for most of the day, but these sunrise pictures are great. High today of about 77 with no real chances of rain. So it's going to be an awesome, awesome Halloween. What's trending?
This morning, the XFL Houston Roughnecks tweeted their promo video revealing a new logo. So people are pretty jacked about it.
Uh-huh.
They still kept like the rig, the oil rig in the silhouette. They got like the oil derrick in the background. It's more of an H. There's a star in there. So it's pretty cool. People are the Houston Roughnecks were like a bright shining spot in our lives as far as football was concerned for the city. So XFL 2023 hashtag trending on Twitter right now.
When does it start?
February.
Okay.
Right around the corner.
Right when the Super Bowl's over, we get more.
But what was that nonsense that was already on that they played in one city?
That was weird.
The USFL?
The USFL. I couldn't get into it.
Yeah. This is way better.
They were playing in Tennessee or
Birmingham,
Alabama?
Yeah, to save money on.
To save money. Yeah, you're going to fail. If you don't play in front of your hometown crowd.
Did you see they took away Dallas? Like they just call them Arlington now because they were like, screw you guys. We don't care about you.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
All right, so the USFL team's going to play here?
The XFL team. The XFL? Roughnecks are. And then P.J. Walker, former Roughnecks quarterback, he was balling yesterday for the Panthers.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. What else?
Also, all the costumes that celebrities were wearing. So Kylie Jenner did the Bride of Frankenstein, and she actually did a really cool like side by side of the original with her. So her Halloween costume was cool. You've got I think everything like celebrity related is on the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing really well for us.
Yeah, because Madonna went all Britney Spears naked this weekend.
Britney and Madonna continue to ballot out for like the wildest post on IG, and we always make sure to make a note of it. Hey, someone who's kind of getting a lot of backlash, MGK and what's her name, Megan Fox.
Mm-hmm.
He was like a priest, and she was like, I don't know, like his sex slave girl, and he was like giving her communion in it.
On her knees.
Yeah. They were doing that whole thing.
They dressed up as Pam and Tommy, too.
That looked great. I thought that was like spot on. That looked really good. The sex was a little questionable. I mean, it is people's religion, so, you know.
Yeah. Are they becoming an annoying couple?
Becoming?
Are they?
Yes.
Are they like?
Are
they the most annoying couple? Are they worse than Travis Barker and the Kardashian?
I think so.
People like Travis Barker more, so you get more leeway.
MGK is the most annoying celebrity couple?
Absolutely.
I think a lot of people might say that.
Yeah, I think maybe they got my vote.
Yeah.
I think John Legend and Chrissy Teigen, personally, but
don't even bring her name up.
The public would probably say MGK and
do not even
That's what's trending
speak her name
on
on this
94.5 The Buzz.
She's so annoying.
She's the worst.
Oh, she's so hateable. What do you got?
I've got a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation live with Bad Flower this Friday, November 4th at Bayou Music Center.
All right, I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. Trick or treat. Eat my pumpkin. Killers before that, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween, everybody. Monday, October 31. Ooh, the Boobs Rock store is still open. It's October. It's still Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Our money goes to breast cancer research. Some of you, like me, I get paid on the last day of the month. So Friday was a payday. I had mentioned I was going to beat you guys up a little bit to go in the store last minute and do some shopping. And then today, if you get paid twice a month type of deal like I do, you get paid today. Boom. How about dropping some money in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, man? I would appreciate that. Finish strong. And then that's it, man. I'm kind of done beating you up. People have asked about the drumsticks. We used to go right into drumsticks for drumsticks.
Right.
And we just, with BuzzFest only being once, and then it's still been weird trying to get with some of these bands. They don't want to do a lot of meeting and greeting and doing all of that. We just don't get the sticks that we used to. But over the last couple of years, we have accumulated some. So I think next year, because the food bank already asked me, like, man, are we going to do drumsticks for drumsticks this year? And I said, I just don't have the inventory of stuff to sell. I think next year we'll be able to do maybe one more. And then maybe we'll just discontinue the whole thing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
I can tell you don't know.
I wish I knew more, man. I like doing the drumsticks for drumsticks, and I think it's a great time period right now to go into start talking about the Houston Food Bank because they really need our help, and we're all going to be sitting down and eating big fat turkeys and stuffing and dressing and whatever you call it, and it's a great time to think of other people. So
Absolutely.
But let's focus. Boobs Rock, last day. Make sure you go and you check out the store. Only a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. These pictures are unbelievable that you're sending of these hashtag Houston sunrises. Awesome. I know there's one, but multiple pictures are coming through. And yeah, I can't remember who said it. It seems like the baby Jesus is rooting for the Astros with that beautiful orange sky this morning.
Right?
It really does seem like there's a higher power that's kind of rooting for the Astros right now. It's not Philly red. It's definitely an Astro orange outside for sure. Over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Leo.
Hey, Leo. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How y'all doing this morning? Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween to you, my friend. I'm going to vote for you on my Twitter poll. You can only pick one. Hershey's, Snickers, Heath Bar, Twix. What's your choice, Leo? I'll vote for you.
I gotta go with the Twix.
Twix? You know what? Twix is making a run.
Oh, dude.
Twix isn't even in my top 10.
Really?
No. Twix is not in my top. If I got to really construct a top 10, Twix is going to be lucky to be down there at 9 or 10.
Oh, man. Peanut butter Twix.
Yeah, peanut butter Twix? I didn't even know that was a thing. Dude, you're caller 10. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to AWOL Nation, Bad Flower at Bayou Music Center. Congratulations, man.
That's awesome.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, bro. All right, man. Happy Halloween. You giving out candy?
Yeah, I'll be giving out candy tonight.
Yeah. Chili, did you hear that?
This is a good guy. This is a
Leo's
good
giving
guy.
out candy. What is
With
up
the
with...
Astros, it's going to be hard between Candy and the Astros, I tell you what.
Well, I know, but here's what I'm thinking. The weather-wise, you got the TV on, you got the door open, right? Because it's going to be nice outside. You keep the door open. If you're lucky enough to be able to maneuver a TV out there, that's great. But, yeah, I get it. But you're still going to, even though the Astros are playing in the World Series, Leo, you're still giving out candy, right?
Yes.
Is Chili hearing this? You hear, Leo? You don't have to shut down trick-or-treaters because of, you can do both. You can do World Series, Astros, and give out candy. Both can be done. And,
yes.
And who are we really joking here? Who are we really fooling, Chili?
Who?
I know your ass ain't getting up and answering the door.
That's
but
why I said it.
Christina, is Christina not giving out candy?
She's not allowed to disturb me while I'm watching the game.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alex, your twin brother.
Plus, she's an Astros fan, so she's probably going to be,
she's
saying
on
all
board.
kinds of bad words and stuff. So I don't want to expose the kids to that kind of nonsense.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think one good deed, I mean, like, that's your karma points.
I'm not condoning any kind of tom or foolery. But what I am saying is we did not appreciate homes that had the lights turned off.
No.
When we were little kids. I mean, little kids. One of my buddies got busted right in the middle of trick-or-treating. Like, it got shut down for him because he soaped a window. Did you guys do this, soaping windows?
Soap
No.
a window?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Just throw soap on it.
Well, because it wasn't really destructive.
Like throw a bar of soap at it.
No, you would write with a bar of soap. You'd write things on the windows.
No, we never did that.
Yeah. And, I was kind of, pretty harmless.
But now
like
they got
some
Ring
stickers.
cameras, so like everybody's got a camera on their front door. You
Yeah.
can't really get away with any of that stuff.
We thought we were in the clear, and we're like 5 houses down from the house that he soaped. Okay? And this guy comes out of nowhere and pinches him, meaning grabs him by the back of the neck and said, "Your night is over."
Oh, dang.
We're like, "Oh my God, he got caught." He got caught.
You're in so much trouble.
Like, he can't go trick-or-treating anymore? Like, he's not going to get any more candy? It was the worst thing in the world to see somebody. I would rather see somebody get arrested and taken downtown. Like, his night was over. And we were young, too. So I'm just saying, Chili. Picture window, some nasty, soapy messages could be on there. I might come down there and write them. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's 3 days grace and so-called life. Thank you, Carlos. Carlos Martinez just sent me his, Sent me his FedEx tracking information.
Nice.
He's sending Boobs Rock merchandise to his niece in Honolulu, Hawaii.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, man, it's fun seeing these Boobs Rock logos and our T-shirts like kind of traveling all over the country. A lot of people wear them when they travel and they take pictures in front of monuments, and I love all that. But yeah, today is the last day. Well, I mean, we haven't really talked about it, but I'm just telling you, it's still October. It's still Rocktober. And it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So if you haven't hit up the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, please do so. Thank you so much, Carlos. I appreciate you. Houston Sunrise pictures continue to come in. Patty sent a really good, she dressed up this morning, and she, like most people, you said Kim Kardashian went to some party that turned out it wasn't a costume party.
Right,
She
right.
showed up in full costume, apparently, a story over the weekend. This would happen all the time with BLT, and nobody wanted to leave their room to go to the party because everyone was thinking that nobody was dressing up. So Patricia got dressed up this morning. She must be a part of F45, and she sat in the car and she waited because she was dressed up in her car. She waited to see if people were really going to dress up first thing in the morning to work out. And then she finally saw people, and then she got out. She dressed up as one of the rally nuns. It's so awesome. Did you see it?
That is amazing.
Tweet
I
that
didn't
out.
see it, but I'm going to tweet it out. I'm obsessed with the rally nuns. I was this close to being one. I was like, should I be a rally
nun?
nun? Yeah. I wanted to be a rally nun, but then I was so obsessed with Elvis this year. I was like, okay, I got to do Elvis.
To be honest, the rally nun thing is pretty easy to throw together if you can get a hold of a white jersey, and then boom. I sent it to you again. So great job. Great job on that.
Oh, I love it.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, I don't know how you're going to work out in that thing, in that habit, but good luck. Listen, something completely non-related. There are some things that aren't Halloween related. I realize that's not everybody's wheelhouse, but this is pretty cool. So it's an RV company, and they're looking to hire somebody. And I've got the application on the food blog page today, and they're hiring an ale blazer. Not a trailblazer, an ale blazer. Alex just looked over at me. It's like, wait a minute. This sounds like something he might be into. They're going to want you to visit 500 breweries and distilleries across the country.
Fine.
And you're going to turn all those stops into North America's ultimate ale trail. Like years ago, you would hear the Route 66 thing, and it was like something that people would get on Route 66 and travel and see all the different sites. They're going to come up with North America's ultimate ale trail because every city has so many breweries now.
Right.
So they're going to put this together. You can apply to be the ale blazer and put together this road trip that people will then pilgrimage and follow you. Or they will take your advice and they will travel where you guys went. If you want that application, if you think it's something that you want to do, you got to go to,
dope.
I mean, they're asking a lot. You got to go to 500 breweries. I think you're quitting your job. I think it's all entailed in this.
I think your life belongs to them now.
Yeah. I think so. The application is on the food blog page today.
That accident in the Walker area is still causing a delay. I-45 northbound at Tex 19. That's exit 112 and exit 113. That is the one involving an overturned 18-wheeler. There's also just slow traffic in pockets of stop and go. The biggest delay I'm seeing is East Tex southbound between Liberty and Highway 288. You also have a delay on I-10 westbound between Waco and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day, Longview. Rod Ryan Show. Tony says we're not talking about the Astros enough today. We'll talk some Astros.
I'm obsessed with them.
We'll talk some Astros tonight. How about Altuve's bat coming alive?
I'm
Don't
so beyond.
People are going to say it's about time. Whatever. This
No,
guy's
I'm
royalty.
so happy.
This guy's
I'm so
royalty
happy.
in the playoffs. But man, his bat coming alive in Game 2. Altuve, right?
Yeah.
We can talk about it next hour. I want to talk a little bit more about the game tonight. But, you know, the Phillies haven't had a World Series game in a long time. in their hometown, and it's Halloween night. Their fans are kind of crazy over there. This could be pretty interesting.
Yeah, can't relate.
And everybody's waiting for that quote unquote, and this is what they call it, the Bryce Harper moment. Does he do that in front of his hometown fans? Because he went 0 for 4, I believe, in game 2. So everyone's waiting they're like, Bryce Harper is going to have a moment. When is that moment going to be? So let's talk a little bit about it next hour. I'm down to talk some Astros baseball. We got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 77. Chili knows that they're playing tonight because he's not passing out candy. He's like, no. Not even. What about before the game? You said 7:30. What time's the game?
7:03.
7:03. What about from 6 to 7:03? Candy? Can they still come to your house early? Like the little ones?
No, I said before 6:45 p.m.
Can they come between 6 and 6:45?
They can come, but they're not going to get an open door.
You're acting so hard. You're not going to turn away any kids.
So Scroogey. All right, what's the headline? Houston's headlines, please. The final time today.
We're actually going to start with a terrible tragedy. This is something that happened in Seoul, South Korea. So at least 149 people, mostly teens and young adults in their 20s, were killed when they were just trying to celebrate Halloween. So what happened is that this was the first Halloween event there in 3 years. And there was this tiny alley. Everyone was trying to just get into these narrow streets. And unfortunately, this crowd search took many lives. That includes 26 foreign nationals, and that it also includes 2 U.S. citizens. So unfortunately, that is the lead story. Also today, not to be all gloom and doom, it's Halloween, right?
Yeah.
And Americans are very excited about that.
Well, 3 of us are.
Right. It's also the World Series. But the kids are excited about Halloween, and it's expected that Americans will spend $10.6 billion on candy, on costumes. They've spent that in decorations this year, and that's up from last year, because last year people were in this weird limbo. Are you going to celebrate? Are you going? Are you not? It's up from 65%. So even on a Monday, people will be out and about. And I got to remind you that even though it's a weekday, it's very dangerous for pedestrians. Actually more dangerous than when it's on a Saturday or Sunday. So it's your reminder from the Rod Ryan Show to be careful out there, okay? Let's talk about crazy criminals, because boy, have we got a drunken fool. A 31-year-old dude was arrested for disorderly conduct early yesterday morning. He was dressed up as a Fireball cinnamon whiskey at the time. It's obviously a Halloween costume, and the booking picture, he really hit the mark there. He is a Fireball. A 17-year-old thief was also caught stealing from Louis Vuitton, and when he tried to run out, he slammed into the plate glass window and knocked himself out. So great crazy criminal blog page going on today, Rod.
Can you? He's wearing the Fireball thing. I love when they take the mug shot. The mug shot when you're still wearing like the stupid thing that you're wearing.
In the costume. My friend broke her arm. It was actually my cousin Mitzi. She broke her arm, and she was dressed like a clown. And she had to go to the ER like that. And she said her nurse was afraid of clowns. So it's like not okay. Play it.
Really?
Yeah, please.
Torn Club
has a new member, if Rod will let him in.
No, Tommy cannot come in. He doesn't need our help. Tom Brady's going to be back on that horse sooner than anybody.
Tom and Giselle are officially done after 13 years of marriage, which, guys, that is sad, but they issued those statements, saying it's amicable, we grew apart, we wish each other the best, we're going to continue to do what's best for the kids. But now people are taking odds on who's next for both of them.
I see Tom Brady with, like, Lizzo.
Stop.
She's single, right?
And Lizzo says she checks her DMs.
Let's do this.
I think
Tom can come in Torn Club if he dates Lizzo.
His best odds are for fellow supermodels. Adriana Lima, Alessandra Ambrosia.
See, he needs something different.
I agree.
He needs something different.
I agree. For Giselle, Pete Davidson. People are saying Pete Davidson, maybe Jason Momoa.
I mean, you're bouncing quarters off this rock-hard runway model. Get
John
something
Mayer.
a little different, Tom.
It's good advice. It's good advice. Hey, today's all about the spooky vibes. So for a Halloween, we have a list of the 30 creepiest rock songs. The Reaper, Blue Oyster Cult at number 1.
It's a good one, and it made the list. So hopefully your mom's not listening. London wanted to watch this video And if you've never seen this video, this is Ozzy bark at the moon, and he turns into a werewolf, and it's pretty scary.
Yeah, man.
My kid wanted to watch it.
She
And then she made it about halfway through. She's like, that's enough.
is brave.
That's enough.
I like Witchy Woman by the Eagles. That's on this list as well. Go
Oh, yeah,
check it
yeah.
out. Go check it out on the blog page, guys. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, are we talking baseball on the show at all?
I feel like we have talked baseball every hour.
Okay.
The Game 3 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and the Phillies. Series is tied up at a game apiece that now shifts to the city of Philadelphia. Lance McCullers is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against Philadelphia's Noah Syndergaard in this one. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also watch it on Fox. The Texans fell to the Titans yesterday, 17-10. They could not generate any offense whatsoever, and now they're going to have a short week before playing the undefeated Eagles on Thursday night. But they're going to have the red helmets on Thursday night, so that's kind of cool, right?
Like it. Battle
yeah,
helmets.
Battle Red Night.
Let's go.
Oh, that one that they kind of previewed in the beginning?
Yeah, they got that going for them.
It's like a metallic red?
Right? Maybe that's what they need.
Okay.
That's the fire they need to get them going.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome if they could beat Philadelphia.
Get them anything.
Yeah. On Monday Night Football, Nick Chubb and the Browns host Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Bengals are 3-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. And then in basketball, the Rockets lost to the Suns last night, 124-109. They start the season at 1-6. They're going to play the Clippers tonight out in LA. That'll start at 9:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa, and as we approach this holiday season, yes, I said holiday season, I want you to keep a couple things in mind about my friends at Diamonds Direct. First, if you're more price sensitive this year, don't forget that Diamonds Direct is the absolute value leader. Direct importer pricing, that's what they're famous for. Second, Diamonds Direct is so much more than just a diamond store, okay? They have a multi-million-dollar selection of earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, necklaces, colored gemstone jewelry, from the basic, like diamond studs, to the newest and hottest designer pieces that are from California and New York. And thirdly, Diamonds Direct has the strongest warranties and guarantees in the jewelry industry, okay? It's a solid company with an impeccable reputation for quality. The customer service is just beyond. It's so extreme, and they are known for standing behind what they sell. So as you start thinking about it, that fall engagement, that anniversary, or that home run holiday gift, remember Diamonds Direct. They have what you're looking for at the guaranteed best value period. Diamonds Direct, get showroom hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. All right, stop and go, guys. It's East Tech southbound between I-10 and 288, southwest northbound between Fountain View, 610 West Loop, and Highway 288 going northbound between Blodgett and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz, Collective Soul Shine. 9:07, happy Halloween, everyone. Really, really low chances of rain, if any at all. Partly cloudy skies. Highs today of about 77. Tricks and treats tonight with the kids. Other people are conflicted because of the Astros game. Dude said we weren't talking enough baseball today on the show. I mean, it is game 3. There's some fun things. So the fact that the game is in Philly, and it hasn't been in Philly in a long, long time.
Right,
They haven't
right.
hosted a World Series game in forever.
2009.
Philly fans are kind of known for being a little crazy and a little obnoxious and loud, and it's Halloween. So that kind of plays in a whole nother level. I think it's going to be fun to see people. I think they're going to showcase. You're going to see a lot of fan shots during the game. There's always a lot of that because they got to kill so much time in baseball. But I think they're going to show a lot of that today.
Okay, but speaking of fan shots.
And the costumes and stuff is going to be fun. They did that in the Buffalo game last night, and there was a lot of people dressed up. It was fun. Like the Halloween games are.
Yeah.
There's always a little extra, fandom.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If they don't wear the orange jerseys tonight, like, it's just
Are you
they're gonna
even-
lose, right? Like, how
even
dare
trying?
you on Halloween not wear your orange jerseys?
I think that it's going to be amazing. It's not as exciting because it's not here, right? They're away. But the Saturday game, speaking of like fan moments, there's always that one moment that sticks out. When the Phillies hit a foul ball, when they thought it was a home run, and then it was a foul ball, and you had like our fans being like, no,
Yeah.
it's a foul, it's a foul. That was the one iconic moment that stuck out for me. Those dudes that were like saying, get the headsets, like put it on. There's going to be, and then there was like a little Philly fan yelling at an Astros fan. There's always going to be some viral happenings, and that's exciting.
Lance McCullers Jr., who's going to be on the mound tonight, he even talked about it. He said he goes, I know what goes on in Philly. He goes, he said he's looking forward to it. He's just a baseball fan. So he's up for the task of being in someone else's house, being up there on the mound. So he said, he didn't call out the fans or do anything like that. He just said, I'm looking forward to it.
And then isn't
That's
Chas
awesome.
McCormick from Philly? Like, isn't his, they've been
Yes.
talking about that a lot. That's
Yeah.
like the one tie-in, the local
mean,
tie-in for them.
His family, born and raised, Philly fanatics, the whole deal. But they said blood is thicker than your fandom. And
your beer.
they're all on board with the Astros right now.
Absolutely.
The other thing that I thought was kind of interesting, I mean, I think everyone's happy about Altuve's bat coming alive in game 2.
Yes.
Okay. These guys, like Altuve specifically, has been on the team a long, long time. And there's been a lot of success during his tenure here. He's one hit away from 100 hits in postseason. He's one of the greatest postseason baseball players of all time when it comes to the numbers.
Yes.
And then you got a guy like Bregman.
So is Bregman.
Now, you got a
Yes.
guy like Bregman who's been around. He's got 15 home runs, okay? He's tied with Babe Ruth for postseason home runs. Now, that can't be lost on him. If you're in the same discussion as Babe Ruth on anything and you're a baseball player, I hope that's not lost on him. Like, that's cool. You're tied with Babe Ruth on something. Anything.
We're so used to him being clutch, I think sometimes he gets forgotten about. Like, this guy is like super clutch time for us.
Now, is there truth to the fact they looked at since that fan jumped on the field and hugged Altuve, they said his game has turned around. Now, I don't know about that, but his game turned around in game 2. So I know that people are kind of stretching for anything. But yeah, McCullers on the mound tonight, and he loves the pressure. He loves the big game, the spotlight. He loves all of that. If Altuve is coming alive right now, we're all kind of hoping he kind of keeps that rolling. The thing to worry about is Bryce Harper, who went 0 for 4, and he's their stud. Is he saving something? They say there's a Bryce Harper moment coming. Who's they? People that write about this stuff. I don't. He's a dangerous player.
Absolutely.
He's a super dangerous player. You took him first in your draft when you could have had anybody on either squad. You had first pick, and you said it's hard not to take Bryce Harper.
Yeah.
Is he going to show up big in front of his hometown fans?
And is Schwarber going to have like a redemption moment from that foul ball? Like, you got to wonder. He had the home run that he rounded the bases for that we were just talking about, like the moment of the game.
Yeah.
Is he going to be like, all right, I got to get one now?
Maybe.
I just think our pitching is strong, so we have that going for us. And I know his bat's great, but we finally, like, that was what we would struggle with the last time, right? And now our pitching's like so good.
Now, listen, of course we want to win all three. It's just improbable that we're going to win all three on the road. Baseball's coming back to Houston. The World Series is going to come back here.
Yeah.
Right?
Friday, yeah.
I mean, we're not going to win all three, are we, Alex?
Who knows?
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course we want that.
Sorry.
We're
so
good away.
today-
I mean, they're good away. That's how they won it last time.
World Series is coming back, and it will be, what, this weekend then?
Friday.
Maybe Friday, Saturday.
Oh, my God.
Friday. If there's a game 7, oh my God, I'm going to have a meltdown.
It's
I'm gonna
Monday,
actually-
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Let's just end it Friday.
Off Thursday, Friday, Saturday would be the next 2 games.
I was
know
at
it's great.
that last Game 7 that we lost, and I just wanted to be there as part of a moment because the Game 7 is just unbelievable.
Right.
And, on the losing end of a Game 7, I don't know. It was Buffalo Bills wide right feeling, the deflation of the Game 7 loss.
Right.
It was just like the Buffalo Bills, the Super Bowl, to me. Being there, that energy, anything can happen. Oh, my God, am I going to be here? Am I storming the field? What am I doing? Am I tearing down the goalpost? Do they have goalposts in
don't have
baseball?
goalposts.
What am I
Foul
doing?
poles. You're taking the foul poles down.
Foul pole.
Am I going to be at the top? You're going
Am I
to
getting on the train?
Who's that fat guy on the top of the Chick-fil-A foul pole?
I follow him. I follow him on
Body
Instagram.
dynamite.
It's like Astros train guy. I'm like, this guy is an Instagram. I'm following this guy.
I was talking about me on the top of the foul pole line.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
You're talking
Call
about the
yourself-
Scale.
You're talking about the chubby guy?
Talking about the overall
in
guy.
In the train?
Yeah.
Oh, I've hung out with him. He's a really nice guy.
Is he cool?
He's a super cool guy.
Okay, I
Never
follow
missed a
him.
game. Never missed a game. I think he's got perfect attendance. All right, let's go, man. Astros tonight, Game 3. Altuve's bat's coming alive, so we're really, really excited about it. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, Highly Suspect at 713 Music Hall November 5th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but I've got a pair for you if you call.
Caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Well, are you all loaded up with the gear that you need, man? World Series, we just got done talking about it. Game 3 tonight, man. Academy Sports and Outdoors has everything you need to rep the Stros on the big stage. Swing by any local Academy store right now and find officially licensed tees, jerseys, caps, all at prices you're going to love, or shop online, academy.com, for even more Astros gear for the entire family. So step up to the plate, make your play for game-changing gear today. Shop Nike, New Era, 47 brand, and so many more. Academy Sports and Outdoors, new styles arriving every single day.
Hey, it's Tessa. All right, you're done with the goblins and ghouls. Why not do something for your vision this upcoming November, right? You can schedule your 100% free screening at Man Eye Institute, and they are doing amazing things with laser LASIK surgery, okay? It's time. Check your accounts, check your flexible spending accounts, and call 800 My Vision. You can also book online at maneye.com for details. That's 800 My Vision or maneye.com. See life better. There's slow traffic on the west side, the West Ham Houston tollway going southbound between Clay and I-10. There's also some stop and go in the Heights area, I-10 eastbound between Studemont and East Tex Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Halloween, everyone. I think we're offering up some tickets here. Right? You offered up Highly Suspect tickets?
Yes, at 713.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
My name is Louis.
Hello, Lewis. It looks like you're caller number 10, bro. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm going to get you tickets to go see Highly Suspect. It's pretty cool, man. Big weekend. I get it. We don't know what the situation is going to be. Is there going to be a game 6 here? Is there going to be a game 7 here? That's Friday and Saturday. There are a ton of concerts. You got AWOL Nation on Friday. You got your show now, Highly Suspect Saturday. BTE is playing House of Blues on Sunday. Wow, what a weekend. Highly Suspect, Saturday night, 713 Music Hall. Hopefully, Astros get the job done, and then boom, there is no World Series on Saturday, and you enjoy that show, all right?
Oh, most definitely. Of course. That's the plan.
Let me take a look while I got you on my Twitter poll, and then I'll turn you loose. Sorry.
Okay.
You can choose one. Hershey's, Snickers, Heath Bar, or Twix. You can only choose one.
I'm going to go with the original one. It has to be Hershey.
Get out of here.
Huge Hershey fan.
Get him out.
Boring.
Oh, boring. Boring. All right, Lewis.
There's a lot of options. Almonds, cookies and creams, or milk chocolate, dark chocolate. Come on now.
All right, hang on the phone, Lewis. Have a great Halloween. Hang on. Twitter poll. My Heath Bar is getting destroyed. Heath Bar. I thought it would do a little bit better from the response. I got a couple of emails about it. All right, Alex, what you got here? It's Halloween.
It's a pretty simple one for today. You're going to just be carving a jack-o'-lantern. Maybe you didn't
I
get a
love
chance to
this
do
one.
that over the weekend. I know I did over the weekend. On Saturday, we carved jack-o'-lanterns.
Yeah?
And, if you didn't get a chance to do that, go ahead, and you can right now. And then make sure you hit the night vision one, because then it puts the candle in there and lights that bad boy up. Check out my jack-o'-lantern, huh? Pretty sweet.
That's
Dude,
pretty good.
pretty
I remember
sweet.
I was drawing D's on mine when I first saw that.
This AOL has been around.
Yeah, I use it every year, but like it
This
plays.
has been around. Travis might have done this.
Probably.
As a surf report in the 90s, whenever this show started.
But it never gets old, and you can make as many jack-o'-lanterns as you want. You mess up, just start it over again.
love
it's
it.
awesome.
Yeah, it's one of the greats. I mean, that and the Yeti slapping the penguins for distance.
That's a good one.
Those are probably two of the best ones ever.
Yeah.
I don't know
would
why
say
you
so.
just don't do those every day.
I mean, maybe I will. Who knows? Go check it out, though. Make your own jack-o'-lantern today if you didn't get a chance to do that at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, here it is for the last time. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think I saw Chad Smith's name being thrown around on the music blog page today. He's always been a little too mopey for me, but Morrissey has a new album coming out, and he is a big deal, I guess. And a lot of people are kind of helping him out with that album. And I think Chad was kind of, Chad's like anti-mopey. But I guess if you get called to play drums on something, I think he's going to kind of help out with that a little bit. Check out the music blog page today. You can get some of those Halloween songs that maybe aren't traditional Halloween songs, but we got a lot of Halloween content up this year on Links and Guests. It's just not all boobies and stuff. But there are some boobies, though.
Of course. It's not all, but there's some.
Madonna just went Britney Spears this weekend. Like, okay, Madonna's going to be naked? Or I'm sorry, Britney Spears is going to be naked? Hey, who's the mother of all of this nonsense? Me. So now she's running around naked on Instagram.
There's some huge and Britney's going to do that when she's Madonna's age.
I'm here for it.
I know you are.
I'm right here.
I know.
Do you not see me here?
Every day.
Look at me, here for it.
I see it.
It's giving me life. Oh, my God. It's giving me life right now.
It's giving. It's just giving.
Okay. So lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. So Halloween, Astros, we've talked about all this stuff. This is completely off topic, okay?
Great.
25% of Americans live in an area of the country where it never or rarely any kind of freakish snow, okay? That's 1 out of 4 people in this country. They live in an area where it's either never snowed or it's super unbelievably rare.
Okay.
So that's 1 out of 4 people. Now, you start traveling around a little bit, you go places, you experience different things. When it's all said and done, 1 in 7 Americans have never in their life seen snow.
That's crazy.
That blows my mind. That blows my mind. I get where I'm come from. I understand all that. But you've never, 1 in 7 people, you walk around on the street, 1 in 7 have never seen snow before.
I think people in Texas especially, like, they're lifers. And the state's so big, like, you could travel all over and you still haven't left the state. And it doesn't snow in all the, south of Dallas.
I mean, I'm not talking about that little bit of frost we get here. Alex, you been up to your ass in snow before?
My dad's from Maryland, so yeah, we've been up there when it snowed. Yeah,
right up to your butt crack.
Yeah,
right. That's
like the not fun snow.
That's snow. Okay.
But I feel like it's a privilege to get out and see those places that snow. Like,
you've been skiing and stuff like that.
But I would have never gone. I went to a Catholic school on a scholarship. And my friends, like, from my neighborhood, didn't go we stayed at home during the summer. We went to the Boys and Girls Club during the summer.
What?
But because
scholarship?
It was academic, believe it or not.
What?
Academic, believe it or not.
Was this some found
thing? It was middle school.
Nobody
okay?
applied
Think
for?
The wheels fall off in high schoolish. But listen.
So where's this going with snow?
Well, my best friend, Nicole, was like, hey, do you want to go skiing, like, for spring break with me? And I was like, I'd never seen snow. I didn't know what it was.
How old are you?
I'm in 7th grade. So
okay.
Yeah. And my mom was like, you can't afford to go. And they literally talked to my parents, and their parents were like, we'll take care of everything. She just needs to buy her lift ticket and rent her skis. Okay. That's like $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't in ski club. Like, growing up, there was ski club.
Right.
In school.
Right.
Like a extracurricular thing.
It's expensive.
I brought it up to my mom once. She's just like, shut up. You know why?
So I had to go around to all my aunts asking, like, if they could, like, do me a solid, like, give me money to go because I wanted to go.
Yeah, we didn't roll like that. If I would have called one of my uncles for money, they were like, shut up. You know why?
The first time I saw snow on a mountain rod, my pupils dilated. My pupils literally dilated. It was the most majestic, magical thing I'd ever seen.
Has your boy seen snow, Chili?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
He hasn't seen. I mean, just whatever fell here in Houston.
It snows in Guatemala. Right?
All the time.
You don't know that. Chili, you been up to your ass in snow ever?
Never.
What's the most snow you've ever seen? What happened here in Houston?
Yeah. Last year or the year before?
The freeze.
That's it. Just enough to ruin my thousands of dollars of plants. One day, just to destroy my front yard.
My poor succulent.
I don't think I could make it in the snow that much, man.
No, you couldn't. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but no, you couldn't. No.
I mean, I'm already like, I wouldn't be as happy as I am. I would be like you, miserable.
You'd be rolling around like Ralphie's little brother. I can't get up.
I'll make the best fat angel.
I can't get up. Ralphie, come get me. So the only snow that you've seen has been here. Okay, so this rules out. Chili's never had a snowball fight.
Never had a snowball.
Chili's never been around a snowman
Made
before.
a snowman.
Never made a snowman.
Never gone on a toboggan.
Do
Never
you
been
wanna
snowmobiling.
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on,
He's like, no. He's shaking his head.
doesn't
No, I
care.
don't.
Come on, I'll take you up north with me.
I mean, I'll take the trip, but
Yeah?
don't expect me to build snow angels.
You never,
You'll be like a kid.
Chili, you've never thrown a snowball in your life.
Nah, not like a real snowball, just a little bit of ice that we've
Yeah.
gathered from the freeze here. But
Blows my mind.
See, it's literally magic. It is. If you ever have an opportunity to go catch some snow, you like have to do it. I'm addicted to it.
I want Chili on skates.
I
want
want let's
Chili
take
on
him.
ice.
Let's take him.
never. Oh, I've been in the skating rink in the Galleria.
But you didn't
That's basically
didn't
snow.
skate.
Yeah.
You skated on you've
but-
been on ice before.
In high school, I had a girlfriend, and she made me do that. The crazy things guys will do for a girl, you know. And
Like Chili used to budge on things
Yeah.
back in the day.
I was good. I was doing
simpler
decent
time.
until a little kid came around and scared the crap out of me, and then I almost busted my head open. Ever since then, I was like, "Screw y'all! I'm not doing that no more."
I've eaten it at the Galleria. I have fell in front of everyone.
All right.
The best.
Any pictures? Any old vid?
Oh,
Any
no,
8mm?
If she
Old
has some, she
footage?
probably deleted them or burned them or anything. I don't know.
All right. Chili out there, blades of glory. Here's Lincoln Park. It must be the buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, Breaking the Habit. Rod Ryan Show. So, There's about 20 seconds left in that song. And I'm getting ready, and Alex sees that I'm getting ready. We're just kind of chit-chatting here in the studio. And I'm getting ready to put on my headphones and talk, and he said, oh, this just in, I have a picture of Chili back in the day ice skating in the Galleria. Chili, you said there were no pictures. Now, I don't know what your twin is up to over here.
Alex, you're dead to me.
I'm telling you, he just said that he is posting a picture from back in the day of you ice skating. I'd like to see it.
It's back from 2004.
I bet 2004?
Yes, a young Chili.
Is that when you were romancing on the ice?
I was romancing in high school.
So 91?
1891.
What year?
93, 94.
Okay, then
Okay.
circa 1994.
Early 90s,
What are you doing?
Chili, Galleria, ice skating with a boner.
It's on our Twitter. No boner.
I look like a little tripod.
Okay. Well, I guess this is headed to our Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. I'm
it
going
out.
to run, not walk. Why don't you talk about... I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. I mean, pin it to the top. Get rid of my stupid poll
Yeah,
question.
forget the poll. Forget Heathbarg being crap.
Forget my dumb poll question. Oh, it's so good.
That's
Chili, you're
talent right there.
You're really
Chili,
good.
that's not even in the gallery. That's like pond hockey.
That was when they opened the gallery. They hadn't finished the gallery.
Yeah, they hadn't
at that
built the
time.
mall
Good
around
for
the
you,
rink.
Chili.
It was
Wow.
an open air mall.
You look good.
I'm trying to look.
You look good.
I'm trying to look
All
at
right.
me.
Nice.
What do you? Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. This will be the new. This will be the new pin.
Thought you were my friend, Alex.
What are you
Trying to get
giving?
the people they need.
What are you giving away? I know the show.
I have tickets to Better Than Ezra at the House of Blues Sunday, November 6th.
What a weekend, man. Like I said, we're giving away tickets Friday night, Saturday night, now Sunday night with BTE. Tessa will have a question for you. Maybe it'll be something to do with her scholarship.
Dude, I don't like to talk about it a lot.
I still can't even put the two together where the scholarship somehow tied into you going skiing. I think it was
Dude.
just kind of a sick
Just
drop.
wanted to brag.
Like, by the BT Dub, did I ever talk about my
No, I'm
scholarship?
like, I wanted you to know, like, I did not belong around my friends. and then we had a school directory, and I was the only one who lived in an apartment. Like, it came with our address, and everyone was like, "You live in an apartment?"
No.
And it was like,
it's a typo.
it was like, embarrassing because everyone there lived in like, you know, like the mansion, like on Ocean Drive. Like everyone was super rich.
Ocean Avenue.
But I got in there.
Scholarship girl. All right,
Like
well,
there's that poor scholarship girl.
our scholar is going to ask you a question on the flip of this break, something that was said on the show today.
That's right.
Wow.
That's right.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Listen, now until the end of the year, it's all about the holidays. It's all about getting in the car, doing the road trips. Fall's a great time to hit the road. Some of us are going to be absolutely forced family fun when you got to like kind of hook up with family and friends over the next couple of months. It's all good, man. When you're out there cruising down the highway, man, I love that I can count on T-Mobile. T-Mobile always making the drive great with more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile helps keep me connected. T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. Listen, my company, you hear us constantly talking about podcasts. That's probably the best time because I kind of question, when do you guys have time to listen to all of these podcasts? I mean, again, we put the show out there every day, and then we do extra podcasting, and I think a lot of you are telling me that you're out on the roads doing these and catching up. So with T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite podcasts. We hope you take us with you. And then boom, while we're live and everything else, man, make sure you got that iHeartRadio app. Take us with you on that road trip. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. Are you sick and tired of living with that constant pain? Maybe it's in your knees, in your back, your shoulders, joint pain. It doesn't just keep you doing things that you love. It affects your job, your relationships, even simple things like getting dressed. Some of you are struggling, man. It's time to call QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics uses advanced regenerative medicine to restore and repair damaged joint tissue, giving you your life back. Hips, shoulders, elbows, they all can be treated with natural biologics from your own body. Powerful healing agents, highly concentrated. QC Kinetics, they're the best at it. Learn about these exciting new cutting-edge treatments for pain caused by arthritis or injury. No drugs, no pain meds, no downtime. All natural treatment that can get you lasting relief. Call now. Appointments are available for this coming week. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics if you're tired of steroid shots that don't seem to work. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285.
There's some slow traffic on I-45 going southbound between Allen Parkway and Emancipation Avenue. There's also slow traffic on the west side, 610 West Loop going southbound between Memorial Drive and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Dude, it's the last day of Rocktober. That's it. The one that I've been asking for, the one that rhymes with Rocktober. Like, why do we call it Rocktober? That one's funny. Got to get these bits in, man. It's the last day. All right, so we've got that lock and load. We did Slut City. We did the little girl trick-or-treat song. We did the things. We did the things today.
We did the stuff and the things.
Okay, now it's time for another show. So we have a scholar joining us in the studio right now. Scholarship winner. Academic scholarship.
It's my passion, academia, math.
Well,
leather-bound books.
Try to dumb it down so we understand, please.
For you simpletons,
if
I
you
will
can-
ask
I mean,
a question. A question.
It is our show that we're talking about, so I'm quite sure it wasn't that intelligent that was said on the show today. What are you going to ask?
Just tell me what candy that did Rod try to declare the GOAT?
It is.
And it's not.
It is.
And everyone on Twitter didn't have his back. The
you're right.
whole club turned his back on him. And tell me the candy. I'll give you the tickets.
I had a bold take today. Sorry.
It's too bold, man.
Okay, I'm a little
You got.
I'm out of the box.
You're unhinged.
Way too bold.
713-212-5945. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Sorry, I was singing along with that. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Number one link today? It's getting challenged by the Looking at Girls blog page. It's getting challenged hard. You guys are doing good on links and guests today. Thank you so much. Happy Halloween. Really no rain to speak of. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 77. We got a scholar in the house. I know, I was working with John Nash, a beautiful mind over here.
It's
Hey,
like I
Tessa.
can solve problems. Like
Now it makes sense to me when you had a marker and you were writing on the windows math facts.
I just have to get it out, you know?
Weirdo.
Why am I playing air
I
bass?
just love numbers.
Somebody captured me playing air bass. I was trying to explain Bootsy Collins to Alex in the middle of a song. Can I get any peace and quiet around here?
No.
I'm playing the air bass on Twitter. I got captured on the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. Who is that? Ashley with an I?
Ashley with an eye, lemon slinger herself.
Yeah, who threw that lemon at me as hard as she could. All right, let's
Hurry,
go.
I want to eat my ghost chips.
Oh, yeah. I brought in
All
some.
you care about
I
is
bought in
ghost
some
chips.
treats for you guys.
Ooh.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Hector.
Hi, Hector. How are you?
I'm doing great. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, bro.
Thanks.
All right, let's get through the question here. What do you got?
Okay, Hector, what candy did Rod try to just declare the GOAT out the gate, and it didn't really work out?
It is.
The non-declared GOAT is the Heath Bar.
It's the best candy bar,
It's
guys.
okay.
It's the best candy bar.
It's okay.
Yeah, and then somebody just sent me a delicious Heath cake recipe. And do you think I'm going to bring it in? And Fat Boy's going to eat it right in front of all of you. I'm going to eat the whole thing.
Heath cake sounds awesome.
I'm
A
gonna eat
Heath
the-
bar by itself is not.
Yeah, you have to like add it to stuff to make
Yeah.
it good.
It's delightful in parts of other things. But
Put in
not
ice
by
cream.
itself.
I've never even tried it in my life, actually.
You're not missing much.
You're really not.
Friend off. Friend off, Hector.
Do you get the tickets though?
No. Appreciate that. Thank y'all. It's always great to start the morning listening to you guys. I just want to say that I love you, all three of y'all, and Chili too.
Thank you, Hector. I appreciate it. So the Better Than Ezra show is on Sunday, House of Blues, and somehow we're still giving you tickets. All right. All right, Hector, happy Halloween, man.
The Monster Mash.
Thank you.
Go get yourself a Heath bar.
It'll be a graveyard smash.
Did Jeff beat Matt? It was a weird game this morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fresh out of bed, head to head. So
Sneaky.
Jeff is around. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Anyone trying to get into the tournament should probably call, right?
Yeah.
If you don't get in now, you're not playing in the Tournament of Champions. Somebody's got to get in here and win 5 in a row quickly. Elvira, Mistress of the Darkness. Was she number 1? Let me look real quick.
Probably.
MILF Monday, Elvira, number 1 link today. Oh, she did really well, too. We don't normally do celebrities. We never do celebrities, but we did today. Let's see here. Okay, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, Texas Hammer, the father of Smashing Snickers,
Yeah.
King of Candy, Scholar Tessa, reader of books. What is this nonsense you
I don't
wrote
know.
out
I
for
just
me?
like felt a theme going. Sometimes I have poetry in my head. I just have to like write it.
Yeah, I don't need haikus at the end of the show.
God bless you.
Tomorrow's Tat Tuesday. No Chili Brown, so we'll play.
Why not?
We're open to because it retired. It retired. It was like it
I
was.
missed last
You're
week.
a thief of joy.
It was so much more fun.
Is Charlie Brown Halloween on tomorrow? No, it's not.
Someone
Is it?
might have it on.
Charlie
they
Brown
forgot.
Halloween is not on tomorrow. So Chili
But they
Brown's
had to
not
work
on
tonight,
tomorrow.
and I had to watch it tomorrow.
At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Chili, just very light on his feet on that ice. That old footage of him on the ice.
Skill.
If you want to see Chili ice skate, go to our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Rod Ryan Show cares. Boobs rock, guys. Come on, man. I'll keep that store up till the end of the year if I have to. Yeah, go check out our Boobs Rock merchandise. If you're like me, you got paid today.
Everything.
Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. All right, be safe on the tricks and the treats, everybody. Chili, give away some candy, for God's sakes. Go Astros. What time?
7:03 first pitch.
Lance McCullers Jr. on the mound. All right, let's do it, man. AMF.